Welcome back to Nightreign! The deep of night! Whoops, I forgot to open YouTube chat. I knew I was missing something. There we go. Hello, everyone. Gather up, for the night was long, is deep. I don't have my, like, funny phrases ready. Could this be night? Precisely. Peak of night? Oh my gosh, I can't believe how cool this game mode is. I'm actually so excited. So last night, we did some really, it was super great to get to try it with Cowboy and Oro last night, but I'm also looking forward to getting in some chat runs, and that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So keep in mind, I don't know everything about this game mode yet, like very much so. I don't think anyone does. Whatever, even like the data mine stuff, I don't really trust it. Who knows? Point is, I'm not sure exactly how it works with matchmaking. So, you know, I tried to get in a run with chat last night. It didn't work. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just usual matchmaking tomfoolery or what. But the point is, I'm hoping today we can. So that's going to be part of the plan. Stream doesn't end till depth 5? No, I'm not promising that. Especially after my one depth 2 run last night. Oh my gosh, everything one-shot me. I know I'm Revenant, but come on, like everything, every hit. If I got hit by anything, I was on the floor. And it's like, oh, from full HP. Crazy stuff. I didn't have the greatest run in terms of like getting stuff. It wasn't bad, but you know what I mean. Still, point is, oof. My health bar was a little small though. What can you do? Not like I have any passives for that. So the goal today, definitely gonna be to get more depth relics, for sure, because there are definitely some that just give you positive effects, really. So that helps, it just makes you stronger without any negatives, which you kind of need considering, yes, every weapon has a negative passive. How many runs is needed to get to depth 3 or 4? No idea. For depth 1 to 2, it's 5. From depth 2, I guess I'll find out when I win one. But what I do know, according to folks in chat, which I don't know, to be fair, I'd rather double check this myself. Apparently you don't lose rank until depth 3 or something like that. So a loss doesn't make you lose rank until you get to those levels, but at first you're just gaining. Or you just don't move if you lose, which I think is really cool. Because early on, man, depth 1 was already super cool. Depth 2, I'm hoping this will be really, really neat. I am a little worried about the amount of damage things are doing, but that's why they gave me new relic slots. It's just starting from 0, I don't have necessarily great relics to put on there. So we'll see. But if you're not sure what the Deep of Night mode is, it is a new game mode they just added. It came out last night. Basically, it's extra randomized plus hard mode, but not Everdark. But still, it's like the entire 3 nights are harder. And there are special enemies that are covered in red, like crimson enemies, that do extra damage and are ridiculously tanky, and each depth it gets harder. What's up, we on 2? That garbage ass Caligo relic just for the extra damage reduction. Ah, see, yeah. No, defensive stuff is gonna have, it's really neat. Okay, I'm gonna hop right into the game because I really am that excited. Like, so excited. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's start it up. I got some sleep finally, but unfortunately I still had to wake up a little early today, so I'm not fully recharged. Layer progress is saved? I'm assuming so. Yeah. So it looks like, okay, assuming I get 500, oh my god, not 500. Assuming I get 200 off a win. I feel like my camera's like, there we go, that's better. Assuming that you get 200 for a win in depth 2 as well, it's 5 wins to get to depth 3, but we'll see when I win. Oh gosh, I don't even know. Maybe physical, isn't it physical damage reduction? I'm gonna go take a look at that. Because I really do want to play Revenant, but I'm concerned by how squishy she is. And I am also running a relic that makes me lose 2 vigor, which isn't a ton, but is still something. Physical damage negation. A lot of damage is physical, but that's not everything. What color was it? hunting boluses? Well, boluses just help with status. So status is only unless you're using a relic that, you know, gives you rot if you are below HP or something, then affinity, that's not really going to help too much. Everything helps. But I don't think that boluses are going to be like a huge game changer. I think just like general tankiness. Dark Knight of the Fathom? See, I was thinking of running that. I was. Oh, this is interesting. It picks like 3. I just realized how many possible permutations we have now. This is insanity. Like, this is insane. I love it. I really do. This is going to be so cool for build making. I just don't even know where to start. And honestly, I think I'm going to do what I do best. Just play game and then just get stuff. No selling. I think Knight of the I want to say it's a red, and I don't know why I think that, because I actually don't think it's a red. That's the one that gives you max HP. Oh my god, I have so many. It is a red. Okay, what about the Everdark version? Did I pass it? Did I not favorite? I probably didn't favorite it. I have so many relics. Oh boy. I gotta know what color it is at least. It's going well. How are you? Because you know what? I did run Knight of the Fathom before. Ah, it's a blue. That... The problem is, though, this is my main issue with my Rev build. I love it, but it is so particular that I don't want to remove anything. Every time I try anything different on my Revenant build, I feel it in a bad way. However, the depth relic might make sustain better, maybe. So I might pull this off. So then I'd have, but then, you know what? I love having FP restore upon successive attacks. It gives me an option when I completely run out of FP and if I don't have any Starlight Shards. So I really do like it. Even a little bit of FP regen consistently is good. This is just my Strengthens Family and Allies, which I need. And I just realized Vigor +2. So this, by the way, this reduced Vigor and Arcane is not even active because it evens out from this. So I'm basically starting at base Revenant. And I still was getting one shot, but I was level 12 or 13. I think I was level 13. Ah, I see the problem. Okay, instead of... No, I have to use a deep relic. Let's see. Fire attack power up +4 with reduced intelligence and dexterity isn't too bad. No. No. Okay, this is so funny. Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge with ultimate art charging impaired. So which is it? Right? Like, is this +1 -1? Do they even out? I don't know. This is sort of the stuff that data mining is good for. Because I'm like, what does that even mean? Oh. No. Ballistas? What is even a ballista? Like a crossbow? Marley, your first pet cat. No. 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 Well, this could be better. I think I'm gonna take this. Just Great Ballista and Jar Cannon count? That is actually the worst relic I've ever seen. Yeah. I like this. I'm going to favorite this. I know repeated evasions lowers damage output, but when it says repeated, does that mean you have to spam dodge? Like, I'm not sure. That might be a bad idea. But I like partial HP restoration on post damage plus art gauge. But I am kind of interested in removing that as well. It's one of those situations, I think. Iron Eye? I don't even know what to equip. It's like 3 in a row from testing. How do you know? Like, how are you testing? Or you literally just start rolling? Oh my god. Oh my god. You get stink aura. Okay, that lasts for a long time. Okay, no. No. Absolutely not. How? Okay, listen. How can... That's like... When the boss is on you, you gotta dodge like that sometimes. Oh, Fulgur's swinging. Better dodge. Oh, it's a follow-up attack. It's coming now. Oh, there's the third swing coming out right now. Oh, he's attacking again. All right, no, that's not too bad. But like, okay, let's be real. Let's be very honest with ourselves. I spam dodge, okay? It's not shameful. Because realistically, sometimes you gotta. I'm not interested. That's too scary. No. I don't want any negative effects. Because sometimes I feel... like I am a negative effect. Do you know what I mean? I need to be in training range for it to work? That's an excellent point. Let's test it again. Okay, I'm imagining Fulgur right now. I'm imagining. And he swing. And he swing. And he swing. And he stomp. And he stomp. Okay, it's not... Okay, no. Ground AoEs. Okay, there's a ground AoE. Get out of there. Oh, it's Libra. And then there's an explosion. Oh, get out of there. Oh, run quickly. And then... Okay, it's not terrible. But if you do, like... I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna take this one. Reduced intelligence and dexterity. I don't use spells very often. This increased max FP upon ability activation is very good though. Very skilled players, I could see this not being an issue at all. Well, the thing is, even if you're really skilled, I would argue there's still times that things you need to dodge more than once, quickly, rapidly. I don't know. Like, I know a lot of attacks, but sometimes you need to... Well, I guess also you could jump, you know? Some attacks are crazy, man. Sometimes you gotta dodge a lot. Also, it depends on who you're playing, right? Because Revenant just has normal dodge, but other characters, like Wilder can use his movement. Iron Eye can use his... Duchess, oh, I spam dodge on her, but that's like a big part of her kit. And Recluse gets a very high distance dodge, right? So you move further with her dodge than someone like poor Revy over here. Does stack the lower damage negation? That's a good question. I don't think it does, because once you have a debuff applied, you can't like reapply it, but maybe it does. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, this is good. I don't even know if we'll play Revy today. I'm going to set up Iron Eye, though. I really want to try that poison thing. That seems very cool. Like, very cool indeed. Guardian? Yeah, Guardian. But also, yeah, sometimes you do need to dodge on Guardian. But then again, he could probably handle the debuff better than anybody. I actually really like this for Recluse, but also for Revenant because her claws are magic damage. No. I mean, this is really good and it's free. Do I have anything better? And there's no negative effects. We're gonna make a build for everybody. Just something in the meantime, and then we're gonna just play. I think. Too much reading. Nothing really great on yellow. So this is great, because now I get crit boosts if I get a critical hit. Last also heals allies. Why not? Like, these things are good. Yelsa, Ashley, thank you so much for the sub as well. Welcome. Really, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and Butterfly. Welcome. Amazing necklace. Thank you. Thank you. Any plans on more Silk Song? I need that drop. I'm going to play Nightreign for at least for a bit, but I'm going to continue at some point. I just don't really know when. Because, like, Deep of Night has me very, very excited. Hey, glad you're enjoying the Wraff donk. But absolutely, I do want to continue it. It did leave me a little sad, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, but, like, I love Sherma. I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens at the end of the movie. This would be so good if it wasn't Dormant Power helps discovered spears, because then I'm going to lose my bow access. So, okay, someone said that when you get Dormant Power helps discover whatever, it overwrites your selection. So, for example, on Iron Eye, you get bows, more likely, as part of the drop pool. Well, now you'll get spears instead. Apparently. I cannot confirm this. But else I would... Well, it's not bad. Actually, because I thought that was HP restoration on post damage, but no. Thrusting counterattack is good though, because bows are thrusting damage. This is cool. Sort of. No. 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 Oh, just improved affinity attack power. Don't mind if I do. No. No. Too much reading. No. I want that poison thing, but I don't know if I have that on the right colors. So I guess no. All resistance is down. That's messed up, but I might use it anyway. I wonder if I'll notice it. Yeah, that's smart. Make a squishy character squishier. What can I say? It's tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Alright, all my characters are set up, all my mains. I'm gonna play Duchess, because she's my girl for when I'm learning. Because she helps me dodge good. All resistance down against Libra? Oh, it doesn't matter if you don't get hit.
But Wraff, you get hit all the time. Wraff, you're literally...
Okay, let's try to get some chat runs going. So last time I couldn't find a group, but you know, who knows why. So let's do it. Get ready for Q gamers. My second depth 2 deep of night run. Hopefully a dub this time. Password Wraff. PC. Do we have any gamers in the chat? What Night Lord are you fighting? We don't know. The Deep of Night is randomized, so you can't pick, and it's awesome! Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, that freaking reminds me. I muted alerts. I'm scared of Fisher in the fog. Let's get it, gamers. So, like I said, not sure if depth matters. Gamers in the chat. Galliraid and Bryce, are you both in depth 2? We're doing some science. You're depth 1! Okay, so that's really good to know. So there is cross-depth matchmaking, which I was hoping. Here, actually, you just reminded me. I'm playing with chat today, so !PW for the password. Oh, I'm so pumped to be playing Nightreign with chat again. Let's go! This has been the main negative aspect of Silksong, is I'm just so concerned about backseating and spoilers, but that means I can't play with chat or like talk to chat, and it's like kind of lonely. Poison Armament. Holy balls. Whoa, why is this so thick? I'm gonna take... No, you want improved crits? Alright, gonna take a look at my gamers builds. We got Everjails. Chat. Listen, I don't want to feel this way, but I do kind of feel like I might need to fall into the Everjail peer pressure. You know what I mean? Oh my... Wait, who are we fighting? Kaligo. Oh, that's really good. So you can lose depth? No, not till later. My god, look at how tanky they are. I gotta say, Iron Eye as usual though. Who cares? I'm gonna take that. Sorry, coming. Golden Bow? This is Elden Ring Nightreign. Mark is putting in work? Mark always puts in work. Let me tell you. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, it's so nice to be making jokes like that again. It's the same joke every time, but it always makes me giggle. How different does it feel? Pretty different. Sorry, I forgot you guys have Everjails. Yeah, let's go. Playing her true main? No, Duchess is my secondary main. What the heck? I now have more time with Duchess. It's Revenant, Duchess, and ow. Holy balls! And holy balls. As you can see, ow. I don't know if that was a true combo, but I sure couldn't get out of it, you know what I mean? This guy's a red enemy, so he's gonna be hitting like a Mack truck. Fuck. Don't let the mark fall off. Don't let the mark fall off. No, it fell off! I ran out of stamina. Devastating. Neat. Top 3 as well. Let's go. Let's go. Fellow. Okay, this is weirding me out. I once got a drop from a red boss and it was also a Staff of the Guilty with Briars of Punishment. I think it was Oracle Bubbles too. Like, that's weird. Wait. No, 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 no. No, no, not gradual. That's really weird, right? What do we need? We need fire is what we need. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking we need stuff. We need fire. Okay. I don't know why my mid-air mark didn't work. Did they nerf that? Like, hello? No, it's just finicky. I don't know exactly where we should go. You know what though? I can have 3 mains. Mom said it's okay. I'm like that in other games too. I'm like, yeah, I have 3 mains. These characters. I fell. Whoops. My bad. I didn't mean to aggro him. There was an incident. Wait, wrong way. Wait, was that improved attack power at full HP? Yes. Gotta have more than one main? Yeah, normally I have like 2 or 3 characters that I play the most. Did I go the opposite way from you guys? No, right? Oh, thank goodness. I get really turned around in mines. Oh no, I'm still really turned around in the mine. I have fallen behind. But see, the enemies are chasing, so that means that I went the right way. Now, quickly flee. Oh, that was juicy. Game's still a little laggy, though. I think the patch goofed something, admittedly. I say we just start castle for now. There's also a flask in this circle. Hopefully we can get it. If anyone has holy. Ah! I will take Erdtree's favor though. Especially since I also got HP up. Hey there, boy pigs. Oh, that might be my new favorite thing. If some people are posting a strange message that looks like it was created by a mixture of a bad translation app and a chatbot, it's because of last night there was an incident. There is an incident. Do not. We leave. It's red. He's red. I have never felt more fear in my heart. What, you want to fight him? At level 6? No, you don't. Like, I'm not here to backseat your life, but like, I don't. Okay, I wanted to fight him at level 6 one time. We need to go on a training art before we do that. I fell. He's red! Basement, BBH, and red? It's gonna take a decade to annihilate him. Even with Mark. I'm not taking attacks impaired on occasion. That just sounds terrible. No. Oh god. Cool, red lion! No, no, don't sunlight me. It's very rude. Nice. No. Stamina recovery, guard breaking, and impaired physical damage negation again. I'm gonna take it. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like it'll be good. Wait, did that not have wind effect on it? I thought they always had wind effect. Okay, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check for the secret items. Coolest bosses that you encounter? Oh my, I fell. It didn't... that's a bit of a Hornet moment. When she doesn't ledge grab. Creates holy ground on guarding. Are you serious? I would be devastated if I dropped that for a teammate and I'm like smiling ear to ear and I'm like, they're gonna love it, and then they don't take it. I think I'd cry. Night. Rains gather, portending the end of night. There's another night! Ah! I tried to hit like a lot of them with the big thing, and I think it did good, but also like, there's so many nights! It's okay, this is according to plan. Wait, get a crit because crits increase my stam regeneration. I think we can grab this flask if we hustle. It's up to you guys if you think it's a good idea, but I thought it would be. Improve ranged weapon attacks. I'm gonna take that because... oh, fuck, I forgot. No. Yeah, goodbye. Why do I have this? Shit. I'm panicking, but like calmly panicking. Like I'm excitedly panicking. New effects are gonna be on red weapons. I know. It's a completely different game. It feels like the DLC, like I know. It does feel in a way like the DLC came out though. Which is so extra to say, but it does feel like it. It really is so oddly game changing. As someone who was not yet sick of Nightreign, but definitely was starting to see some signs of repetition. Do you know what I mean? And other people were already like, oh, it's too samey, it's too samey. I totally get it. Everyone sort of has different sensibilities for when they get tired of something. But I was starting to be like, if you fight the same boss, it gets a little samey. And then this happened. More red enemies on depth 2? Could very well be. Name is Wraff, Rev for short. I'm the Raffinant. Wraff is short for Raffinant. Not quite used to roguelike roadmap arts. Well, not really, but like, okay, listen. Not firsthand, but secondhand. You know, I've seen Northern Lion play 1 or 2 roguelikes, and generally they do seem to do like some sort of hard mode, or like Heat in Hades, something that adds an extra challenge. Wraff is short for Raffarino, the true lord. It's so true. I'm about to retcon that and make myself Raffinant. I love my girl. Nightreign never said it was a roguelike. I mean, it is though. You're not the only person who said that, but like, if it talks like a roguelike and walks like a roguelike, then I'm gonna call it a roguelike. Like, it's a roguelike. Is this one of those we don't like roguelikes, so we must not call a good game a roguelike or something? Is this like... Because, like, come on. I hate that they put that behind you like a trap. Pretty sure it's the opposite. This is gatekeeping. I really don't know what the attitude is. But like, this is... It's a roguelike. You know, like, listen, I understand. Can you stop blowing the fuck up? It's the most annoying shit on the planet. By the way, can you relax? This reminds me. All right, I'm gonna stop talking about the game thing because it reminded me of the story. So I was outside and I was chilling, just like chilling outside, you know, in the sun. I'm like luxuriating, loving it, right? And then there is like, I hear a bird. Now, you know, we love a little bit of tweet. We love a little bit like some beautiful singing. But the fact is, this bird was the most annoying MFR I've ever heard in my life. I don't know what kind of bird this is, but I think this bird needs a license to fucking tweet because this was like an awful sound. It was like, like over and over and over again. And I was like, what ungodly racket is this? And of course it was very near me in a tree somewhere. And I was like, hell nah. So I went over to the tree and I'm like, hey, I have a habit of talking to animals like they're people. I'm like, hey, bird. And I swear it was like hearing me. I was like kind of tweeting a response. I eventually just went, you are the most annoying bird I've ever heard. And it stopped. I'm pretty sure. No, it was not a crow. I've heard crows before. Crows, like, they do like, ah, but they're not like, they're cool. I like crows. This thing was like a Silent Hill siren. Wraff is just the meanest Disney princess ever. Okay, no, but it was a fact though. It was the most annoying bird I've ever heard. Like, what if it was a mating call and you stopped it for mating? No, dude, it would not have without call. It was the worst call ever. Crow is outside. I swear. I yelled, shut the fuck up. And he flew away. You could hear him down the block annoying someone else. That's pretty funny. Anyway, this is a roguelike though. But just to like finish my thought earlier, because like, so, I am very sick of, for example, the term Souls-like. So I get maybe a little bit of like postmodernism when it comes to game genre labels. You know, I can dig it. Listen, I understand. But to me, the reason I don't like the term Souls-like is that it means nothing. Sort of like comfy game or something. Comfy game, I also feel is a term that, because of games like Stardew Valley getting like explosive popularity, not that it started it, a lot of similar farming sims are very like beloved, but you know what I mean, when something blows up and suddenly everyone needs to try their hand at a Souls-like, everyone needs to try their hand at a comfy game. Comfy to me is not a fucking genre, right? It doesn't mean anything, and half the time it's an excuse to make a half-baked indie game with no depth or mechanics in an effort to mimic something popular, kind of like a lot of Souls-likes are doing the same thing. So what I'm trying to say is I get it, but I still think that roguelike is purely, it's still a good mechanical description for what a game is like. Because what that refers to is the gameplay loop of you lose stuff and you get maybe some perma upgrades. You know what I mean? Like, it still means something. And this is a roguelike. Silent Hill F debacle pretty much put a nail in the coffin of calling things Souls-like. I really, really hope so. Because I'm so tired of, like, it has a dodge roll, therefore it's a Souls-like. Like, really. Oh, what's that? Wow, I was very excited. Let's see. Maybe we should, no, we should do BBH. Do you think we can do BB? We're level 12 on the mid day 2. That's really good. Thank you, based Wraff. No problemo. Okay. Shit, that's a good point. Let's do your Everjail. No, that's a good idea because you guys are both getting solid, but you want to do. Okay, that's wise. All right. Never mind. Nah, that's not what a Souls-like is. But besides that, that isn't even like, it's like post-apocalyptic. Like, no. You're getting way too specific. What is a roguelike? You do a run, and you get stuff, and then you die, and you lose that stuff, and you keep doing the runs. That's what a roguelike is. What is a Metroidvania? You, like, jump a little bit, and then you can't jump high enough, so you come back later with bigger wings. That's a Metroidvania. You progress and you explore and you get power-ups and shit. You gotta be general. I'm getting distracted killing little guys. I'm coming to the BBH. I want to fight him so freaking badly. Sorry, I'm so slow. Also, yeah, I wouldn't say Souls-likes are necessarily Metroidvania-like, because to me, the key of a Metroidvania... Okay, I haven't played very many. But I'm more talking about, like, how people talk about them and what you hear about them sort of idea. Is that you progress, you explore, big focus on exploration and getting power-ups. They have Metroidvania-like aspects, I guess, in that they're sort of free-form exploration. But to me, the main key that makes it Metroidvania is you will encounter things you can't progress past until you get a power-up. It seems very integral. I forgot to buff, by the way, with this. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Ah! He is. But when I say when I'm talking about why Souls-likes don't mean anything to me anymore, oh man, you guys got it. I got greedy there at the end. Is that people just use it to mean any difficult... Oh my god, hang on. Okay, but this though. I know we're not doing like holy or anything, but I will take this. Is like, do you want... You don't want it, Duchess? If so, I think you dropped it. I will take it because I like that passive. Anyway, Souls-like, it just means like a difficult, punishing game that has roll dodges and stuff. And honestly, that's not why I love FromSoft games. So that's why I don't really trust it as a genre. It's too general of a term, is what I'm trying to say. That's why I have such a problem with the terminology. Do we want to do the rooftop boss, though? We do, right? We should. Yeah. Good. Also, to me, a lot of Souls-likes always end up being like really grim and dark and depressing, and they always seem to forget that the originator of the term with Dark Souls was very also whimsical and had a great deal of charm. And that's sort of my issue, is it's like people see something popular. It's the same as the cozy conversation or the comfy game conversation. People see something popular and they're like, I want to make that too, but then they take like two aspects of it. It's like they're trying to make a delicious pasta dish and they're like, okay, so you need pasta and then you need tomato sauce to make this dish. I can totally make that. And then they take some fucking macaroni and they put ketchup on it. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how it feels sometimes. It's the same ingredients. It's the same idea, right? Like, all the pieces are there, right? It's tomato. It's a sauce that is tomato-based. But it ain't tomato sauce, is it? That was a bad dodge roll. Original Lords of the Fallen was exactly what you were saying. I was thinking Lords of the Fallen. That game is so freaking grimdark. I'm surprised it doesn't choke on itself. Like, it's like eye-rollingly angry. Wait! The Giant's Red Braid. On Caligo. That's very good. They say this game is too hard. It must be a Souls-like. Yeah, and like, then people just keep making like challenging games that are like really punishing, and I'm like, okay, but this isn't a Souls-like. That's more like those like old arcade games, you know, that they wanted you to put quarters into. World famous ketchup pasta bake? Yeah, you're damn right I'm talking shit about your ketchup pasta bake. I have... Well, would you look at fucking that? We missed his body. I'm coming, by the way, but that was like... That's the freaking Black Knife, eh? I might take that firepower up too, but with Giant's Red Braid, like, I don't want to use that shit exclusively. So someone call Expedition 33 a Souls-like? Probably because it has dodging and it has parries. Oh, yes. Come here. That hurt. That hurt real bad. It'd be nice if I had a better weapon, specifically in terms of bow. My job is to Souls-like. No! Yeah. Punishing, cruel, mean. That's my job. See, that's so good. You understood the assignment. I don't know, like this, I guess? Yeah, fuck that. What's this? No. Sorry, I fail. I'm coming. Learning your boss's attack patterns. Okay, I saw a meme like forever ago that was like Dark Souls players trying to learn the girl they have a crush on attack pattern, and I was like, what the f— this is so specific, but it's so funny, and I laughed for like 5 minutes. Yo, red enemies, excessive. Okay. Come on. Oh my freaking goodness, that was excessive. I'm not even looking at the stat because I don't have time to read it because we're in the goo and we gotta run. We gotta hustle. We gotta run, depart from this locale. I don't remember why my health bar has a chonk taken out of it. Is that something that there's too much to remember. This shot of the earth tree is like the job market. The bosses don't have any openings. Yeah. Oh my god, we can grab this. Holy. Near death reduce max HP. Yeah, but like I just don't remember where I have that. Like I don't remember. Is that my relic? Is it like I don't remember? I have too much. Saw a red enemy one shot a level 15 raider. Yeah, they do not mess around. I can't believe the best I got is a fucking blue bow, but like I can purple it at least. God, that riposte is spicy. Wait, is this Godskin duo again? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Alright, listen, I deserved it. I was L2ing too close to him. I didn't heal. This allows you from getting full HP benefits? I think it does. Which is another thing that I have to keep in mind for synergies, yeah. Oh god, no, free me. Why do they always love me? Like, bruh. He will not leave me alone. He rolled all the way in the other direction. Insanity. You smell good? Ah! Oh, you know what? I think I tried to roll, but the freaking stupid blue thing hit me. Or the black flame hit me. Sounds like what a young adult romance novel's female protagonist would say. Yeah. Or like, male protagonist. Oh, the smelling good part is what I meant there. You mean like, why does he like me? I'm just an average girl. There's nothing special about me. Even though I was born with a perfect figure and flawless red hair and clear blue, sapphire blue eyes, the only thing I was born without was confidence. But in order to find that, I have to find the man that I love. Okay, can I get an opening? It would be really great also if he were like some sort of special creature, like a vampire or a werewolf or something. And then also in the course of the story, I find out that I'm from a special bloodline. And I'm actually very special, and I'm like half angel or something like that. Like that's also required, you know? Like a tragic backstory. Stop. He's coming back! Chad, he's coming. He ran me over with his car, and And then he did a 3-point turn. And he ran me over again. To make sure. Thank you. I don't want to fake guys skin noble anymore. Only you can save the universe with your latent powers. Yeah, through my special bloodline. I don't have any affinities. That's a terrible shame. So I guess I'll take this. No, we're doing ice. I'm gonna take resistance up. This might save my life. This might be the only thing that does as well, because that was... We know what Wraff reads now? No. I don't read that stuff. Not anymore. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say something very bold, but yet true, that many people don't want to hear. Oh, I forgot I had a key. It's fine. Took like fucking 10 years to do some of those Everdale stuff. There is nothing wrong with that sort of stuff, okay? Is it cliche? Yes. But you know what else it is? It's totally fine fantasy wish fulfillment. Is it annoying to read? Yeah, but then don't read it. It's not for you. Let people have their little cute fantasy lives. Okay, let teenage girls enjoy things. I know it can be very hard for some people to allow teenage girls to enjoy things. And I know, you know, it's always with the boy and you know what? That's okay. Yeah, you see? Because sometimes you read some garbage, but it makes you feel good, and that's okay. Yeah, trashy TV shows, movies that have no plot except for explosions, but yet the idiot guy always gets the girl. We all have these sorts of things. And it's okay. I'm gonna poison her ass, like quite literally, and then I'm switching to Giant's Red Braid. So I also have improved damage negation at full HP, which I'm now realizing probably doesn't apply. Gotta admit, Kaligo is a lot easier than Fulgur. Oh, I missed the mark. I might die, but that'll be okay. Worth it! Doesn't apply, no buff. Yeah, I just forgot that I have that. I don't even know what I have that on. I don't remember. Ow. I don't really have many good passives. I gotta admit, this is a rough run for me for drops. In terms of, like, projectile damage drop-off reduction. Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was. Lock on? Okay, targeting an ally is still a nightmare apparently. That's good to know. Even with Mark, that hurt that much, huh? Yeah. Kaligo fucking stalling as usual. Whoa! No, 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 no! No! I was like, just one more dodge. I can do it, but I missed the timing. I'm trying so hard. Okay, but I can't stand in all that. No, Kaligo, Kaligo, no, 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 no. There we go. This where he went down twice? Nope. Wait, unless... I shake off deaths so quickly, usually, that sometimes I literally forget if I died. If you die 2 minutes apart, you go back to one pit. You did? You see what I mean? I don't even notice. Yep. Isn't Night Comet an invisibility sorcery? I think it is. That's neat. I like that. I like Night Comet. Did it have the graces? Oh, by the way, I had a wending. I didn't want to say it because, you know, I always keep it secret. But even if we wipe, we would have had another chance. Something gave me Deathblight. I have no idea what. Oh, you got Deathblighted. Check your weapons. You probably had being under max HP Deathblights you. Gotta read the fine print. Yeah, I do like normal Kaligo. She's still a little annoying near the end, but she's cool. There's no endless mode? There is later, apparently. This is really good for Raider, considering... Wow, this is really good for Raider! Hit with character skill to reduce enemy attack power. Runes and item discovery increase for each great enemy defeated at a fort. That's just free. And critical hits boost stamina recovery speed, considering his stagger damage and how often he hits and staggers. It's amazing. Oh my god, that sound scared me. I'm not ready for it. Note that 5 is the deepest it goes. Okay, so it's 200 again. So you just need to win 10 games in order to reach step 3. Endless mode in roguelike is usually bad. Yeah. I normally have zero interest in an endless mode, but I gotta admit, in this game, I'm pretty interested. All right, let's do another. Why do you get all the good Raider relics? Because I don't like him, so the game knows and it gives me them. Don't you know about the desire sensor? No, really, though, I really do have very good Raider relics, and I don't like playing them. It's a little sad. Although, you know what? That's not even true. I would say I have really good relics for every character, and it's called having 500 hours. Like, really, though. Fisher. Ooh, you know what, then? I don't want to play Revy. Like, I love Revy, but I don't like her on Fissure, despite her really good fire damage, because that thing moves so much and it's just bleh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Ugh. I'm telling you. It's been a long week. Oh. Also, playing Nightreign is exceptionally relaxing and, like, you know, just chill. Makes me EP sleepy, but in a good way. Depth 3 and below thing? Yeah, apparently Tanner said that yesterday. Tanner from Bandai. Tanner Namco. That the question mark stuff is only depth 3 and above. Or depth 3 and below, perhaps. I can't tell you how happy I am to see, like, Bloodborne terms again, like that. Oh wait, there's two, right. I'll take that, actually. Oh, you want it? Perfect, never mind. No, I don't need it. I was just gonna take it. But, like, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, let's do... Who are we fighting? Aligo. Well, first of all, we have Nocladio, so clearly we have to go day one, right? What am I stuck on? If you die, does it reset you to depth 1? Nope. Not till later do you lose rank, apparently. We're gonna all find out together, baby. Oh my god, these grapes are so good. A little sour. Sorry, that is a very funny user chat. I am single because I am a Souls-like. Women find me too hard to deal with. I don't know why I find that so fun. Well, probably because it is fun. Maybe you should leave some windows in your attack patterns. Reduce max HP. Oh, a cursed bow? Is for me? Ailments cause increased damage. I can't take that! I can't take that. Takes that. Gamers, it's Caligo! I'm gonna get 35% extra frost damage. Holy shit, considering Frost takes a massive chunk out of your health bar on top of the dot damage that it does, because it's Caligo. Precision aiming ones? I've never had that before. I want to use it, but I'm going to have to, first of all, hit level 7 and then find something better before Caligo. Night 3. Yeah. I'm so excited for that. I want to like not know who I'm fighting, even though it's really scary. Let's get this and then go back to circle. Okay, you know what? The joke about like being hard to deal with, the Souls-like thing, is even funnier when you realize that like, okay, so you know how like Metroid and Castlevania are why we call them Metroidvanias, right? So like they are Metroidvanias, but like would you really go out there and say like, oh, what genre is Metroid? Oh, well, it's a Metroidvania. Like, come on, it's redundant, right? I feel the same way about Souls. Anything that FromSoft makes is not a Souls-like, it's just Souls. Are you really gonna call Dark Souls a Souls-like? Well, then what's it like? Itself? You know what I mean? So then when you realize that Souls-like, so many of them completely fucking miss the mark, it makes it funnier. I don't have a key. We have a key? No, we don't have a key. Why am I here? Yeah, boss. Dark Souls 2 isn't a Souls-like, it's just a Souls game. That's what I'm talking about. You're not understanding my point. See what I mean? People use Souls-like more as a genre. Yeah, exactly, but you can't call Dark Souls a fucking Souls-like. It's like insanity to me. It's bonkers. Like, what are you even doing? I was just joking. Yeah, I know, so am I. I think I'm actually gonna like get emotional because someone makes a joke. I'm doing a bit. Well, Dark Souls is an action RPG. Okay, and this is why I don't talk about genre. This is why people are like, what type of game is it? I'm like, I don't know. Chat, should I take this and then take 70% extra damage from ailments just to see what happens? Nope. That's gonna be a nope. That's gonna be a hell to the nope. What about if we do not that? Like maybe this or something. Because this circle, not great. No one says Diablo-like. Yeah, I guess like the names of things are weird. Action RPG refers to Diablo games? Wait, really? I guess. I find genre conversations can be like really boring. Can't call Sekiro a Souls-like though, but like it's not even. It wouldn't anyway though. Unironically, I'm gonna start calling them, saying, oh, I love Souls-like, Soulsborne Kiro games. Those are my favorite. I love Soulsborne Kiro games. Sorry, I forgot one. I love Soulsborne Kiro ring games. Every time someone brings this up, I'm gonna just be like, honestly, that's not a very good Soulsborne Kiro game, ring game, if you ask me. And then everyone will be just as annoyed as I am by this conversation. It'll be great. Me when I talk to my metal friends. Music genres are very similar. Oh, my ass. I got smashed. Soulsborne Kiro Ring Rain. Soulsborne Kiro Ring Rain. I think the stupidest genre is adventure. Is that even, well, I guess, you know, if but you are adventuring. Oh, I lived, bitch. Like, I didn't, but like, you res me, so thank you. Wait! I forgot. I have a fire about to start. I totally forgot. Fuck this thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm level 7 now. I can run this. Where is Grace? Is the circle closing? No. Okay. It's closing now. I think categorization is very important for understanding what games are like. So, you know, if you like farming sims, then it's nice to know if a game is a farming sim. So then you know if you might like it. You know, maybe there are certain things about a game that you enjoy, and thus you want to sort of capture that in a different game. So maybe you like, you know, Elden Ring because it's got dodge rolling, and you're like, I want more games with this mechanic in it. Like, I get it. I understand why categorization exists. It's just, because I like FromSoft games, I get a lot of people who are like, hey, you should play this, you should play this. And honestly, a lot of the games I don't really like as much. And I just feel like at this point, I don't like Souls-like games. Like, by definition, I don't really like them. I like FromSoft games. But I tend to like games that have story, lore, whimsy, exploration, something neat going on like that. So I'm very leery of Souls-like recommendations now because I've been burned, you know? Score one of the more Pico Gangor plushies. Oh, really? Yo, that's freaking sick. So, sorry, I saw a post something about, like, TCG. It's particularly hard for me to read chat while I'm playing Nightreign because I'm also, like, getting my ass beat. And also, if it's a long message, sometimes I miss it because chat also scrolls. And you gotta remember, I'm out of practice. I haven't been reading chat all week playing Silksong. I don't remember how to read. It's been simply too long. Souls-like game, the Tom Nook boss is rough. No, you wanna know what boss is rough in Animal Crossing? They added fucking scorpions and tarantulas, and sometimes I'm chilling around my island, I'm having a great time, I'm wandering around, I'm like,
Hee hee, it sure is nice to play a peaceful game where nothing will kill me.
and then a fucking scorpion comes out and bites my ass and I pass out, and I'm like, like, seriously, they put fucking Souls-like mechanics, one-shot mechanics in my goddamn Animal Crossing. Saying your yap muscle's out of shape? No, you silly, my yap muscle. I meant my reading muscle. I've been reading these shit mysteries, so I literally gave up. I'm like, I'm over it. That's how bad and boring they are. And predictable. When they come up from behind the tree and get you, it's actually the scariest shit. I live in fear on my island at night. Oh, I'm out of FP. Whoops. I don't remember how to read. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember how to read. Damn it, I forgot. Oh, he always gets me with that after it's been a while. Yeah, exactly. Except for me, it's a one-shot. Oh my god, you saved my life with the guardian thing. I was like, why am I alive? I would never mention such a thing in mixed company. I don't have any current plans for Borderlands. Mainly because Nightreign. No. No. Saw Aura play a bit, and I think he said it's kind of bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't liked Borderlands since 1, but I didn't like 2 because I miss playing Lilith. And then I was like, I didn't play 3, and then now we're on 4, and I'm like, I'm not saying that, like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like I gotta be picky with shooters. Now, I didn't like 2 because I couldn't find a character to play. I remember that they had Maya, but she was like, I don't know, I wanted like a freaking super cool powerhouse like Lilith. But then Maya is not that. And then they added Gage, I think? I don't know how I still remember this. But by the time they did that, I was like I would have had to do New Game Plus, and I was like, I don't really want to, so I never tried her. Don't forget the pre-sequel. I'm very behind on Borderlands. Gift card for Pokemon Center? Oh, they have the Gengar Morpeko in stock right now? That's so cool. That's an older Halloween plush, isn't it? I want this. But like, obviously for a different character. Yeah, I think the thing about Borderlands is if you can't find a character that you like, then you don't really have a lot of fun playing it, which I think is true of any game that has like character-based gameplay. And I'm always kind of more picky with shooters, so I was just like, I like swords. Oh my god! The little guy got me. I just wanted to kill the big Redman. It's happening again. I just like swords more than guns. That's pretty much it. Like, I don't have like anything against shooters. It's just generally when I think of my favorite games, not as many of them are shooters. I really like Borderlands 1 back in the day. Okay, but bows are so much cooler than guns as well. That's like not even inconsistent. Shooters with good lore. You know what's an exception to that rule? One of my favorite games that I played in recent memory that I still think about, which is so funny because like a lot of games that have lore often are like just okay, but this one had some really cool storytelling going on. Remnant 2. I really enjoyed that game. People said it was like Souls with guns, and they were actually right. It was very fun. The lore and the worlds were super cool. I still think about some of those areas. Trade the Morpeko for the one I got. Oh, cool! Yeah, those Pokemon Center codes are freaking sick. Someone gave me one because they got an extra. And I got the new Sylveon figure that came out. It's not there. It just came out. It's not here yet. I'm so excited. It's very cute. It's like Sylveon holding a little cupcake in her mouth, and I'm like, oh! I love cute things. I did not play the DLCs. I heard they were really good. I just never went back to the game. It's funny. It's just that's a game that stuck with me. Okay. And then I will drop this bow. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do poison mist upon precision aiming. Like, I really wanted to do that. I just forgot. That is very broken. Oh no, you got that one! Okay, that is so funny to witness though. Like, you have to be real. Oh, for bird. I got like Biss maybe. Well, okay, it could be better. But like, that's really good, right? I know it's not a halberd. But like, it has improved lightning damage on it. And it does lightning damage. And it's legendary. That is really fucking strong. That's me playing a shooter. Just aim vaguely in the vicinity. Perfect. Halberd? Yeah, that's his name. Halberd. Why did I do that? I don't know why. There was something in my head that was like, totally do that. It will work. And then I knew it wouldn't. 60% of the time, I die every time. Okay, watch. I'm gonna do it good this time. Watch this strat. No, okay, I panicked and I did it wrong, but I lived, so it's okay. Oh, the Glacier one looks really cool. Someone posted a picture of that one in person, and it looks really sick. I really like those figures. Meh. No, what do you mean attempt that? I did it good. You freaking hater. The second time. Sometimes I fall, but I get back up again. Whoa! Now what? Did he fall?
He's alive! He's a goddamn ghost! He doesn't take fall damage, that goddamn cheater!
He just teleported down safely. Why can't I do that? Revenant's a ghost. Less likely to be targeted isn't going to help. Reason he didn't is because he's red. So when you're red, you're immune to fall damage. Can someone tell that to Elden Ring? Because invaders should have that buff. There is something so inordinately funny about you just like showing up and turning into a tree without like refusing to elaborate and becoming a tree. But I really do like this bow, but like I think it's time to drop it because I'm going to be using my fire bow anyway. No Everdark yet, I think. Probably not. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I was a little tempted to be like, no, I've never had that problem. But like, I don't think it's that funny. I guess you can't Scarlet Rot ghosts, but like, oh. Proof charge incant, no. No, it took so long. I think the knock route has to be adjusted considering like how long death takes. We can't. It's gonna take too long. We gotta go. Like, there's no shot. Like, I'm too squishy. We gotta go. We will not make it out and we will die. Not with the way the goo works now. That's so sad. I just gotta... We just generally have to keep that in mind, I think. I think pushing Estelle and getting the buff first is definitely a good strat. It's just... It really does throw you off how everything is longer. This is because you fell off the cliff. This is because you fell out of my esteem. It's the meanest thing you ever said. It's like absolutely not true. The other day I called the savage beast fly a fat bee. That was really mean. To bees. It's not even the meanest thing I've said this week. I'm scared. I'm so scared of the girl. I'm gonna... But this is a better place to die. I don't know what I dropped. I don't care. It's too late. Black bow with barrage is nice to have. Fire bow's good, but I just like having a barrage bow, so I just snagged it. Realistically, no, I don't think it's gonna be that helpful. Unless, wait, okay. Does Calico do magic damage? Because I think frost damage counts as magic damage. Like, I think it does, actually. If so, yeah, then I actually... Yeah, I made a good choice. I'm bummed about no knock audio buff, but like, this is just another lesson. Depths are throwing everything into total chaos. My mark wasn't going off because they're down. First day 2 death in a long time. Yeah, and last night we had a day 2 death on depth 1. Okay, she does it again. That's good to know. I interrupted her. So she did it again. Or she might have just done it again. Dancer can surprise you. I think Glint Blades. But also increased damage negation. The thing is, this doesn't help with ailments, which are really her main problem. So I think I'm gonna take Glint Blades. You lose points at depth 1 if you lose. I don't think you do. I think it's man, now I don't remember who said it. I think Tanner said depth 3, but now I'm like not sure if Tanner said that or someone else in chat. So I guess we'll deal with that if it happens. So I'm gonna use FP for barrage. Nothing else I can really do. I can also rot her, which I think might be a good idea because it is just like sort of free damage if I can apply it. And then I'll use my fire bow because it's her weakness. Also, apparently there is cross-depth matchmaking, but I don't know the details yet. Because, like, I'm wondering, you can jump, but I'm wondering, for example, if you're, like, 200 on depth 1, can you still join? Like, is there a range? And I think we'll just have to find that out. Wait. This is Everdark Caligo. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I fucking hate Everdark Caligo. It's the only Everdark I don't like. Oh, it's over. I'm gonna wipe. Like, just me. I hate this. I hate this fight. I didn't even know this is fucking Everdark. No. The only bad Everdark they ever made. The worst fight in Elden Ring. Nightreign.
Yeah, just do a full spin and hit everything, even though you dodge it, but you hit it on the other. Like, fuck you, Caligo. You actually suck. No one likes you. And even if they do, they're wrong, actually, which is crazy. They're objectively incorrect. Am I right, chat? Whose side are you on? Caligos, huh? Instant frostbite. Instant. Holy. Okay, I don't have any. I took off my ailment thing. That was just raw, unfiltered Caliga. You won't know if it's Everdark version until you load into the boss room. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It said regular Caligo. We loaded in. It's Everdark. I could tell because her moveset is different. No! This boss is bad. Like, look at this. Unavoidable fucking frost. No, this is just bad. I'm sorry. I really, honestly, I don't care. This is annoying and not fun. A boss that can hurt you and give you status and then fly the fuck around is just bad. My ultimate wasn't up, so I couldn't cancel her. I fucked up my dodge. Okay. Fire Giant's Red Braid. Amazing. Okay, you can't stun her out of that. Unfortunate if she does the... Oh, that's fine. I could have stunned her out of this, but I didn't know. Yeah, that's my last heal. Don't even compare this to Sin. Sin is freaking awesome. I'm so glad I'm getting status this whole time while I have no healing and I can't hit the boss, even as a ranged character. Oh, thank goodness. I hesitated. I heard the bird ult and I'm like, oh my god, maybe I could run into that and survive this. And then I was like, no, bird's too far. And then I ran back, but it was too late. Thank you. At least now I have more HP. Aw. Oh, thank goodness someone had Fire Giant stuff because like that was... And Blood Flame and whatnot, because like... I did not like that. Gives you status, then flies away. The thing about Sin is that Sin can poison you, yes, but Sin will not drop a thing that is unavoidable poison aura and then start flying the whole time. Because Dark Souls 2 has good dragon fights in it. Interesting. I like this. That sound keeps scaring me. It sounds so bad. The ancient dragon begs to differ? Dude, what's wrong with the ancient dragon? You just hit him in the toes a few times. Give him a little pedicure. I have no problem with the ancient dragon. Honestly, it's actually kind of cool how freaking big it is. She doesn't have room for a yellow. Oh well. Yeah, you can't. Dark Souls 2 to me is my beloved. Like, you're gonna be like, surely Wraff won't like this aspect of Dark Souls 2. And then I'm like, what do you mean? What's wrong with it? Like, genuinely, like, you cannot turn me against Dark Souls 2. Like, I will never agree with you because I actually, like everything in that game. Like, truly. I'm on a scale from like to love with Dark Souls 2. It's crazy. I don't know what it is. It's simply the perfect game. And you talk shit about it, and I'm like, can't relate. I don't understand. Try! Yay, I was hoping to get Libra, but... The bosses aren't bad, the game is not bad. Dark Souls 2 is good. Dark Souls 2 is good! I do love Dark Souls 2 though, really. I'm a simple gamer. I like having a sword, preferably 2, and maybe curved ones and or daggers. And I like fighting dragons. That's all I need. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls 2 is an adventure game because you go on an adventure. God, my health bar is tiny, huh? I've never seen one so small before. I will take this, because if I use Madness, that will be very helpful. Put that kappa there for legal reasons? Yeah, you didn't want to invoke my ire, I understand. Okay. What the fuck is all this? Someone take this shit out of my pocket. I don't want them. Ooh, thank you. I start with them, but I don't want them. I have a complicated relationship with my flasks. I forgot to level up, by the way. Again. And it's red bubble boys, so like... Ah! Do you see what I mean? An alarming series of events. Stop camping the body, you creepers! Okay. Oh, both my summons are dead. See, this is kind of the thing that I have a slight problem with in this game. Go, Helen! No! Helen! 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 My God! I told you, she is the queen. Anytime you underestimate my summons, let it not be Helen. My God, that was incredible. Can someone please clip that for me? That was my baby girl. Thank you. Thank you for the respect, the sign of respect. That was actually incredible. I think this will be Everdark. Don't you put that evil on me, but I have gotten better at Tricephalos Everdark. It doesn't mean good, but like better. And I at least enjoy the fight, so it's better than Kaliga. Targeting? There we go. Oh, okay. Cool. I forgot to look for freaking seals. I have to go back. I'm out of practice. Oh, that does that much damage, huh? I don't know what to do. I want to put on something that gives her more HP, but I just don't know what that could be. Like what I can fit without ruining the rest of the build. Come on, Sebastian, can you didn't do the beam. Can they also fix that? I think I'm like particularly grumpy about the stuff that they fucked up with my girl. No. I guess we'll take this. After all the other Yes, yes. Perfect. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Set gaming. I'm not even gonna check for seals. Cause like holy best thing is discus. You know, after every other character got buffed, I think I'm like particularly frustrated that Revenant didn't get adjusted in any way, shape, or form. Like at all. Considering, and I know the passives, I know people are gonna be like, oh, but like her new ability, her new pass is really good. Yeah, but I need to fit that. I need to fit so many things onto her build. And now I need to take off stuff to try to make her tankier just so she can fight with the big boys. And it's like, come on, everyone else got adjusted in some way, not her. And she still has bugs where her stuff and her abilities don't work as intended. And there's like, can you fix that, please? I'm a little bit more irritated by it now. In light of that, you know? Does Discus completely own in base game too? I don't think I've ever used it, but I've never done Faith. I think I might actually do a Gamba. I might end up doing that myself because I have so much Merc, and if I can get some better relics, I might feel better about the whole situation. Yeah, she is still the only character who is as squishy as she is who has no additional movement. Whoa. Oh, so yeah, everyone else can see through Revenant summons, but not her. So it's like they heard, we know you complained about Revenant. Let's make it so that we don't help her at all, though. Thank you. Out of FP. I don't have enough FP to kill anything. Go, Sebastian! Maybe they could make her summoning faster, considering Recluse got her cocktails buff. Like, that could be cool. I think that's sort of like equivalent. Improve fire damage negation would be good, but rot buildup when below max HP would not. Although I do have rot resistance, I'm willing to try this. And if it becomes a problem, I'll drop it. Okay, and now that I'm level 7, I can use Discus. I think you already answered your own question. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be level 7. You make your summons not immediately die by anything? Yeah, that would be something that I think I could appreciate. Because now they scale even worse. You know what? They're probably waiting to balance her based on this game mode. They're gonna like give her a massive patch, focused entirely on her. That's what they're doing. Is actually that, yeah. Definitely. So, you know. No, that's what they're doing. Sure. It has to be it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah, you see? I'm not on the copium. This is real. Oh, the dog! Dog down. Did you see him get yoinked feet first? That was awesome. Alright, dude, my FP went up. Look at all my ghosties. Had a chance to summon a red version of Frederick instead of a regular. Oh my god, right? Or like your summons, your random summons. I still think they could do something really cool with her necromancy ability. Rhetoric. Okay, 2 separate people in 2 separate chats said rhetoric. That's crazy. At the same time, I look rhetoric, I see rhetoric on the... Oh my god. Why is she smiling? Because Because Revenant's gonna get a buff. She's gonna get buffed. Man, I'm telling you, sometimes I feel like you can't please anybody. I get people who are like, why are you looking so mad? And then I get people who are like, why are you smiling? And then I get people who are like, why aren't you smiling? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, but then when I smile more, it's like, why are you smiling? Helen gets her crossbow, Frederick gets his pumpkin head. I mean, because the pumpkin head makes him tankier. Yeah, I actually think that'd be really cool. Gargoyles, black axe with Earth Shaker? So you are mad now? No. No, YouTube chatter. You actually don't know very much about my general nature and or sense of humor, apparently. It's called doing a bit. Look it up in the dictionary. Check that out on Merriam-Webster. Frederick, sweetie, what are you doing? Hell with crossbow? They need to give her her crossbow! I'm telling you, look at what she's done without it. She's so powerful. Why are you enjoying yourself? You shouldn't do that. Be dark and gloomy. Precisely. I would like it to be known that the justification for asking why I'm smiling is I am just chatting. I have to be honest with you. I'm once again saying that people on the internet need to learn how to interact with other people. Like, I think sometimes we need to go back to kindergarten. And that's not to be an insult, because truly I think you learn some very valuable lessons in kindergarten, such as finger painting and whimsy, and how to spell. Do you learn spelling in kindergarten? Maybe I don't remember. Whimsicalness, yeah. Hey, did you understand what I meant? Did you understand what I meant when I said whimsicalness? Did you? Congratulations. I got my meaning across, therefore I win. A kindergartner wouldn't say whimsy. All right, listen. When I was in grade 6, my teacher, I said the word superfluous. And my teacher was like, that's not a word. And she laughed. And I was like, yes, it is. Because there's one thing that you don't do. I was a good kid. I didn't like talk back or anything. But it is. So I went, yes, it is. And she goes, no, it isn't. And I'm like, yes, it is. And she's like, then what does it mean? And I'm like, it means when something's like unneeded or unnecessary or whatever. And she's like, that's not a word. And I was so fucking mad. This dumb idiot who's telling me that superfluous isn't a fucking word. Like, if you don't know it's a word, then just like admit it. So, you know what? Maybe I was saying whimsy in kindergarten, all right? Maybe I was. That's it. You know what's so funny? Because I was thinking to myself at that moment, I was like, this is a very superfluous conversation. And I kind of chuckled to myself in my head. My little grade 6 head. I thought it was also, I did appreciate the irony that we were talking about, like, what is the word? Unnecessary, unneeded. was definitely entertaining. I, as a teacher, admit that I'm wrong constantly. Here's the thing. If this teacher had just been like, I've never heard that word. What does it mean? And then asked me, it would have been very different than them implying that I don't know what a word means. I'm just making shit up for fun. Like, did she think it was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious out of Mary Poppins or what? Am I right? That is very suboptimal. My ult isn't up yet. I don't know if I can get you guys right now. It's almost up, but it's not up yet. I'm sorry. Wait, Sebastian's tanking? It's too fucking late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna... I kind of froze up. Ah! Ah! Golem, this is not time! Because I was like, if I res and then we wipe, then that's like bad. And I was like, maybe I can just get ulti. And then I was like, you know, there were calculations done. But it's all right. We did it. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why thank you for the Scarlet Aeonia. Yeah, I'm eating good. Also, Caroline, thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the support. I actually made Law of Aggression debuff the Libra summons. No shot, really? I gotta read those patch notes. I've been having so much fun. You sure summons didn't get stealth buffed? Maybe. It's a little hard to tell because of how much damage everything does. It's possible they did that. It works now, we won. They didn't think about it, and then they did, and they fixed it, and I'm happy to hear that. His sword good on Wilder? Okay, you bring up a good point. I will drop it. But no, it has improved spellcasting speed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you don't understand. Because look how fast I discus. Look. Look how fucking fast I am now. I'm sorry. That's like... It has spellcasting speed +2. I'm maxed the F out now. It does. No, it's different. You don't play Revenant. Tell me you don't play Revenant. Well, tell me you don't play Revenant. It's so different. It's so different. It's faster. Okay, if anyone gets spellcasting speed, let me know. Because, like, I will just pick up a +1 and drop this. Because, like... But, like, I will also use this L2, though. Play Revenant a lot? Well, clearly not. Because, like, you don't know the different timing of the discus. It's like, faster. Spellcasting speed is amazing. I'm gonna crack the Rise, by the way. Are we here? Because remember, discuses goes through the target and makes it really poggy. No. I will not discus this with you. It's not... It's... Yeah, no, you're trying... Sorry, you're trying to gaslight me. I thought you were saying that I'm gaslighting. I'm actually not gaslighting. All right, how about this? If you get absolutely nothing, let me know and I'll drop it for you. I can't believe you can't tell this is faster. Like, bro, do you even discus? I'm going Mach freaking 10. Tempting, I must admit to you. But all resistance is down. Okay, no. No, that's good. I'm not gonna use this. I'm actually gonna drop this because I don't want attacks impaired. I'm cool, keep the sword, Poggy. See? I knew you'd get something good. And now I get to have a cute sword that makes my discuses fast. I feel like Recluse and Duchess cast at the same speed. Really? No, it's so noticeable. Duchess casts faster than this even. Golden Order charge heavy gets rid of ailments. Yeah? But like, I get it so rarely that I don't really get to use it for that. Rooftop? So your Scarlet Red doesn't matter anymore? Do I still have that? I think I dropped that. Oh, I didn't. I actually didn't even, I totally forgot about that. Yeah. So now if I get rotted, I can just cleanse myself. That's so sick. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Greeting. Do you think if it's Everdark, I can also debuff Dog? Okay, I greeted a little too hard there, admittedly. There was something of an incident. Lower attack when below max HP seems kind of awful, but... No, I actually think this weapon is better on Wilder because of the way scaling works. But the thing is, the passive effect is really good. Wilder has something good anyway. And I can still use it. It's a really good effect. So all in all, that's sort of my mental rule. Like, listen, if your teammate, if you have like every good weapon in the entire game and your teammate's sitting there with like starting weapon, then yeah, okay, share. But I don't get the Golden Order Greatsword very often, so like, yeah, I'm gonna use this sometimes. I don't have any charging cans, but thank you. It's fun to use cool rare thing. If I get the moon on Revenant, I'm using it. I love the moon. It's different from Elden Ring. See, that's where the confusion comes in. I thought the same thing. A lot of people think that. They think it's the same as Elden Ring. Nope. They simplified it for this game. The only paired straight sword in the game. That could actually be very nice. Ah, thanks for that clip. Helen is carrying me. Good idea. Let's freaking do it. Ashore is a holy buff as well. So I am keeping it also because it's holy damage, but the spellcasting speed is really nice for discuses. It'll just be all in all helpful. But if the dogs get buffed, I can probably remove it as well, which is extra beneficial. Oh god, it's time to go. Probably a bad idea, actually. Crimson Whirl. If anyone needs another purple, will I remember to use Crimson Whirl? One of these days I will, and you'll see. Wow, look how big my HP bar is. FP, I mean, I actually didn't even notice how big it got, because every time I killed something and got a summon, my FP bar went up. Ooh, I'm hitting like all of them. Yeah, it's perm. It's really sick. That's the best change for Revenant. Like, don't get me wrong, that is a good buff, but the fact is, it's still a passive, right? It's still something that I equip. So while I like it, I think I would still like her to have some sort of adjustment, considering every other character apparently got some sort of buff or adjustment that makes them even better. And most of these characters, I don't think anyone would have any complaints about them. So it's just weird to leave one character out of any buffs whatsoever, beyond new passes, which everybody's getting. Permanent FP? Yeah, I thought that too. So the thing, I'm not doing any physical attack. That's on my FP bar. got so big. So now when I bring a summon up, like with my necromancy ability, just to clarify, it's not like when I summon Frederick or something. It's when I get a new summon temporarily. They now have an actual effect. I get a bit of FP each time. Not Iron Eye? As I said before, they fixed targeting, which to me is an Iron Eye buff. That's all he needed. Like, genuinely, that's it. Actually, does anyone want me to buy them something? I dropped pickled turtleneck meat. That was really hard. Pipple. I dropped pipple. Would anyone like some pipple? What does fixed targeting mean? You know how before, I'm assuming on PC, you couldn't like switch targets? You can actually switch targets now. It's not hard. It's not annoying. It works like it was supposed to. It's incredible. Iron Eye's new relics kind of cracked though? That's the thing. Yeah. Like, I play the fuck out of Revenant, Iron Eye, and Duchess. They gave Duchess a longer ult, which is so cool. Iron Eye needs absolutely nothing. And Revenant could... I would love her to have, like, something. I clicked the wrong button, but it actually works out. It's not Everdark, by the way. Switching targets is an issue even in base Elden Ring? No. I promise you, if you think it is, then that's fair. But compared to this game, I never noticed any issue. The moment I played Nightreign, like the very minute I loaded up the game, I was like, why is targeting weird? And I have like 1,500 hours in Elden Ring. I'm hitting the boat on the way back. That's freaking sick. I'm pretty sure I'm less likely to be targeted, by the way, if you're wondering why they simply do not care about me. It's awesome. Man. No! I was like, I get one more discus. I can't. I couldn't actually. Freddy, buddy, where are you going, sweetie? Oh! it's over. Whee! GG Gamers, it was a really clean run. It's good to see try though. How come when Wraff says how many hours she has in the game makes her knowledgeable when I do I'm gatekeeping? Well, that is because it's called how you say something. Do you remember I talked about what you learned in kindergarten? You should take it. You should go back there. You know, like mentally just like maybe consider, you know. This is a really, really, really good relic. I like it a lot. I don't think I can fit it anywhere, but I really like it. See, this is also good, but faith and strength? Don't love that. Oh, I like this a lot. This increases fire damage, that flask, I think. I'm gonna favorite all these. They're all pretty neat. I bow to Helen every day. Based Helen. Based. Also, the thing is, in Elden Ring, if you're trying to switch to a distant target, like, okay, it's more noticeable. I think the issue with targeting in this game comes from the fact that you're supposed to target things that are really far away, and it's more likely that you want to target something further, and thus there's an issue. But otherwise, they don't really want that to be a problem. Right, like in Elden Ring, most of the time you're gonna be pretty close to stuff. It's just different. I think that's the main difference that caused the issue with it, with the targeting. I can't replace the yellow because that's where I have the cool effect. That's a shame. Wait. Oh, this is a regular. It's not a deep relic. Well, then I can't fit it. That's a shame. Boss arenas in this game are ginormous. Yeah, and there are some big ones in Elden Ring. But, okay. It's hard to target switch when you're very close in this game, but in Elden Ring, I never noticed. And I pretty much entirely play melee. I did some spellcasting, though. Like, actually, I did a lot of spellcasting. And I never noticed a problem switching targets until I started playing Nightreign. So yeah, with spells, you might want to cast a little further away, but... you know. All right. 2 more wins, and then we're on to depth 3. I'm not saying that lock-on's perfect, but personally, I never noticed an issue. I never heard anyone talk about lock-on issues, and then in Nightreign, suddenly everyone's like, what's wrong with lock-on? And almost everyone. And they fixed it, finally. But it took a while. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I am truly fatigued. My batteries are... oh, there we go. People were saying Nightreign was using an earlier version of Elden Ring as a base. I heard that, but as far as I could tell, that was a theory. Night aspect, Duchess. Because there was... I played Elden Ring since release. I played every patch except for some of the later ones. I stopped playing anything that came out after Shadow of the Erdtree release. Like, I played Shadow of the Erdtree and then I stopped playing it. So, like, the patches, any nerfs, I haven't touched that. But the point is, if they are, there still shouldn't be an issue with it. feel like a lot of folks are about to hit 3. No, you can take whatever time you want. There's like not really any rush or anything. You late? Yeah, I think there's fewer. I think the matchmaking's a little bit more limited because there might be fewer folks too. I don't know how many folks are matchmaking. In particular with this mode, it seems to be a little bit more finicky. I don't know. Grinding this mode is tiresome? Really? But it just came out. I mean, you don't have to grind it if you don't want to. I'm having a great old time though. It's for me, it's like an excuse. We have at least 2 password runs going on right now. Hey, that's good. And there is cross-depth matchmaking. Oh, excuse me. Goodness, I'm really looking forward to being able to get a full night's sleep, let me tell you. And not set any alarms. Also, I have something of an update on the person I told you about. So for those who are behind on what I'm calling crazy lady lore, unfortunately, I have had an issue with someone in my area who is very clearly delusional / mentally unwell, who has been like targeting me with like really, really messed up harassment. Just like screaming random stuff. You know, just if you have ever had an encounter where someone is completely losing their shit at you and screaming at you in public, that. But now imagine if it's only you and they've selected you as a specific individual and they have convinced themselves that you are a spy and or stalking them and or whatever and are just absolutely laying into you and threatening you. That sort of thing, right? So because it escalated to threats, I'm like, bro, I literally don't even know who this person is. It's freaking the hell out of me. And it's just like generally really uncomfortable because I'm just like trying to live my life. And now I'm scared to go for walks. And I do a lot of walking. You know, it's kind of an arc. My walk arc is pretty much constant. So I finally got in touch with the non-emergency line of the police, and I thankfully, after I mentioned it, but they were definitely going to brush me off. They brushed me off with the whole like, well, sometimes people are like that. We can't like arrest someone for yelling at you. And I'm like, okay, but I'm not asking for that though. Like I'm just looking for maybe some resources for this sort of thing. Like they were 100% going to brush me off initially. But then I called again. Well, first of all, I kept kind of poking and poking and poking and poking. And I was like, please, please, like I like maybe a mental health worker in the area. I know they have some programs like that. You know, that you can contact someone, or like they have social workers who work with, you know, the police to help de-escalate situations and deal with mentally ill people in the area, like maybe something like that. I had to keep asking and sort of like insisting. And eventually I got in touch with exactly that person, someone who's familiar with folks in the area who are doing exactly this, thankfully. And she is so great and so helpful. And she got in touch with me and she was like, okay, so because here's the thing, it's never just necessarily one person. So she's currently latched on to me, this woman. But she's definitely done this before. I am guaranteeing she is known for this. I'm guaranteeing her neighbors hate her. So, whoops. Agent Wraff? Yeah, I wish, man. God. Anyway, she got in touch and she basically did, like, she was like, listen, so I can't tell you like personal identifying information, of course, but I'm pretty sure I know who this person is. I'm familiar with them. I've worked with them before. And they are, and then she just sort of told me about delusional disorder, which I actually didn't know about. Like, I know that there's folks, you know, with hallucinations who are delusional and stuff like that. I had no idea about this one specifically, but effectively, there are people who just are convinced that everything and everyone is against them all the time. They do have hallucinations, often auditory, but they are absolutely, it's like low level enough that they are utterly convinced that everyone else is wrong and not them. I have to admit, it's pretty fascinating from a psychological perspective. Not fun to be on the other end of one of these people, but they are the type of person who will like call the police and be like, my neighbor is parking their car a specific way in order to watch me. I know they're watching me. Or the neighbor left grass clippings on my lawn. I know they did it because they're trying to make me suffer. Like stuff like that. Oh, I already... Wait, did I already pick up? I got Shattering Crystal. Perfect. Okay, where to now? Libra! I didn't even notice. Saw a YouTube video of a Japanese man who was sure he was being targeted by gang stalkers. I see. Yeah, probably a similar thing. So, it was kind of interesting to learn about. But yeah, basically, these people, otherwise though, they will never allow treatment. They will never take medication because they're convinced that everyone else is the problem and not them. And thus are very difficult for everybody to deal with. But they are otherwise completely functional. They pay their bills, they like get groceries, like they live normal lives, which I suppose is good. But they also they never have friends, they never have close family because they alienate everybody. If they have children, they will be estranged and they will be divorced. Is basically like the profile I was given. I was like, wow, that sounds awful. Like these people actually are constantly in hell. They constantly think everyone else is the problem. It's insane. Really upsetting, honestly. It's not schizophrenia, but it's in some ways it presents similarly with the hallucinations and whatnot. The difference is very often schizophrenic people are aware that there's something not quite right and they want help. Sometimes. Everybody's different. But anyway, basically, it sounds like that's what I'm dealing with here, and I'm just glad that the mental health worker in my area knows. And apparently, this person does deal well when they are, like, told to back off. Excuse me? Is it the Master of Bubbles? No! My dagger! Dang it, where was that? Oh, this is real life. Yeah, this is IRL. Yeah. Oh, man. Morris! It is a psychosis, but it's not schizophrenia. Sorry, I'm still really squishy and I'm getting hit by everything. Bad combination. Should she be my therapist? No. I will not. But what's like so sad is I literally got on this person's radar because I like going for walks. Like seriously. Because I like walking and I walk a lot and I'm almost always out there. I got on the radar of a crazy person who now thinks I'm a super spy and screams TOS things at me every time I go outside. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the thing so I can get whatever that dagger was because I saw it was purple. Unfortunately, yeah. Because I would get a really good buff from that. That's why I want it so bad. I need 3 daggers. Sounds like that crazy wood elf quest from Oblivion. Which one? You would think that would tell me exactly which one you mean, but I can't seem to remember which crazy wood elf quest. Is it the one where they're a cannibal? That might not be Oblivion. Dagger is self-poison at lower than full HP? Yeah, I can handle that. I just need a dagger. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's the fucking black knife on Heal Store? I'll live with that. Poison me, bitch. I don't care. Is it a big city? Nope. Like, yeah, but like, my area is not like the downtown fucking Toronto. Do you know what I mean? Physical attack up. That's perfect. I'll take that. He thinks his... You're so right! Exactly. That's exactly it. He thinks his neighbors are out to get him and asks you to follow them for you. That's exactly it. Yep. Just like that. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, okay, so... You can't just, you know, like the mental health worker said, listen, I'm using her words because she's like the professional who works with people like this. She told me that she actually did manage to help. Like, of course, you know me, I was like very inquisitive and I was like, okay, so like, she was like, oh boy, do I have stories about people with delusional disorder. And I was like, oh my God, like I'd love to hear some because like this is obviously very fascinating. And also like hearing about it more from this sort of perspective also helps keep me calm because I won't lie, it's been very stressful. And scary. Like, I'm not a large person. I'm scared if this person's dangerous, but now I also feel better because delusional disorder folks tend to be, they talk a lot of shit and are very, very vulgar and they're fighting you all the time, but they're not statistically dangerous, which makes me feel better. But anyway, she was telling me that she knew someone and she finally managed to help her after 11 years of working with her. And I was like, oh my God. Because part of the reason it took 11 years, she would, she was convinced that people were like, she had like a list of people that were secretly criminals or like drug trafficking or, you know, just whatever crimes. And then she would send them to like the prime minister. Like she had a mailing list. Yeah, and funny, okay, so one of my friends works in the field of psychology as well. So I asked her about it. I might die, straight up. I don't think I'm gonna make it out. This is much further than I expected, and I took the wrong long path, so I might be fucked. So I told my friend about this, asked her advice, and she basically told me what I thought myself, which is like, don't engage, like, try to change your route, like, switch up your habits. I did all that. It didn't help, unfortunately. Oh my God, I think I lived. Insane. And then she asked one of her colleagues about it. And then he had a story about somebody who, this was in apparently Saudi Arabia, where he used to live. And the friend lived in like an apartment building or whatever, and then one of his neighbors nearby in the apartment building had some sort of psychotic break and was convinced that this guy was like letting men into his apartment and like against him and would like just go off on him and scream at him. And the friend ended up moving to get out, to get away from it, because you can't stop people like that. And I was like, oh my God. It's wild. If if you do have to confront them, they're very likely to back off. No, no, no. Sorry, I should clarify. When the police talk to them, they are, like her specifically, she is likely to back off. If she is warned very strictly to leave me alone specifically and to stop, you know, doing this, then apparently she will back off. I'm not going to confront her though because I'm not an expert nor a clinician, nor do I have any authority. Makes me wish I were a foreign spy because then I might. I missed that part? No, I think I forgot to add that part. It's a very important detail. Yeah, I'm not confronting her. Yeah, it took this woman 11 years to help one person with delusional disorder, apparently. They're very, very difficult because they're convinced everyone else is the problem. So they're resistant to treatment. And also, they're otherwise functional, right? Like someone was saying they function well, they don't need assistance, they're not the type to like some mental disorders are so severe that if you don't get treatment, you're not functional, right? So it makes it very challenging to treat. Since they're adults, they can refuse help, yes. Also, a lot of the time when you look at people with any sorts of issues like this, like a lot of the time it is family members who are like pushing for treatment or help. They push away their family members because they're also convinced that they're a problem. Like there's a reason that they're all estranged from any children they might have, divorced, like... It is interesting. I have to admit, like, I would be very interested myself. I love psychology. I find it... Are you just T-posing there casually? Like, what are you doing, bud? I didn't realize I had a key, by the way. It is super cool. Psychology is cool. The mind is really interesting. I always find people very interesting. Unsurprisingly, I like lore. I don't even need you to be a crazy person to be interesting. I like people's stories. I love learning about what makes people tick. I just think it's cool. But like, man, I do wish she would leave me alone. It's been really, really scary. Aunt was a psychologist, so I'm kind of anti-brain people. How are the night 2 runs going? Good! We're almost on Death 3. 2 more wins. We're doing chat runs. The fact that I dodged that, but it went all the way around and caught me again is... And did my entire health bar with 1 hit is a little frustrating, but it's okay. And I was invisible! Are you a psychiatrist? No. As cool as it would be to be a streamer slash psychiatrist, at that point, I think I'd be a psychiatrist slash streamer. Do you know what I mean? Like, real talk. I just think it's neat. We did! Night 1 gamers can queue with Night 2 gamers. I see. Your aunt is one of those. I understand. She takes work home, as they say. I think Healstore does like exclusively... Wait, continuous HP loss. Oh my god, I don't want that. What the hell? Yeah, I think I find that pretty annoying too. Did we get a key? Can we do this ever, Jill? I dropped a key. Did someone pick it up? Just like any job, dude, there's a lot of bad psychologists out there. There's a lot of people who are bad at everything. That's like really annoying. What's your rank? That's 2. How do you know which ones are bad? Yeah, I get it. I also think like just casually saying like, oh, you must have this wrong with you to like a family member is pretty messed up, because also, come on, man. Like, I'm not saying, oh, that's so freaking pog, chat, at the dinner table. Like, turn your work brain off. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't fucking psychoanalyze your family. She does the whole family? Yeah, of course she does, because she's one of those. The guy who did the Stanford prison experiment comes to mind. Yo, that's why we have ethics. That is such a solid chunk of damage. Oh my god. She's already dead. I will take it. Why do I have this? Duration also stacks? Oh, so the duration... Okay. I'm not gonna use the dodging thing on most of my characters, so that doesn't bother me too much. But apparently the dodge thing does increase the duration if you get multiple stacks. That is really good to know. I'm taking the stamina. $10 seconds per 1 stack. Yeah, that much. I know we tested it earlier today. Wait, did he just fucking... Did the guy parry you? That was incredible. Rooftop boss? And you saved him? But it's funny because he was like doing like a soccer player thing. He's like, it hurts. And it's like, yo, the guy's literally dead. Can you chill? Did you know they only do this in this game? I've never seen them do that. Like, I'm continually surprised by the stuff I find in this game that I've never seen. I've never seen them do that, period. Almost 500 hours in Elden Ring, by the way. That's insanity. Oh. Okay, hang on. All right. Exact. Do you have good stuff? Are you happy with what you have? Because I will take Halo Sight. Well, no. I will take Halo Sight, though. Well, no, but I have the Blade of Calling. Like, I'm kind of set. But that would be best on you, eh? Someone take this. It's physical attack up. I'm not doing physical attack up anymore. I'm doing, holy. Mainly. Don't worry, you're really not that behind. Just pissed off all the soccer players? Okay. All the professional soccer players in chat. Do you think any professional soccer players are watching my stream right now? I was gonna make a joke about a specific one, but then I realized I actually don't know any soccer player names. There's the... Yeah, there we go. Messi, yeah. Yeah, you think Messi's in there is like watching the stream right now? It is me, Ronaldo. Possibility isn't zero? That's true, actually. Oh, mistimed that. John Soccer? John Soccer, otherwise known as John Football when he's in Europe. I want to ping this thing. Is good for 2 armaments. Right of the brilliant meme that is Strength Relic Revenant. I don't have the Strength Relic. Actually, maybe I do, but I can't fit it. And honestly, I understand the hilarity, but I'm just kind of good because I die enough when I'm far. So I'm kind of good. Do you know what I mean? Okay. I just wanted to do a single Blade of Calling. I'm gonna drop this because I'm gonna use the Blade of Calling probably. And I still need 3 daggers. FP restore upon landing attacks. This is better raw damage, affinity attack power. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the black knife if anyone wants it. I actually didn't notice that it had poison. Like I hardly noticed that. It didn't come up too much. What is soccer? I'm sorry, I have to use soccer. First of all, I'm Canadian. In Canada, we call it soccer. But the issue is also, besides being Canadian, most of my audience statistically is American. And as a result, if I say football, then they're going to think of the thing where you throw the strange shaped, not ball. And I too will think that because honestly, that is my association. I'm afraid. I know. I'm sorry, but it's true. It's a ball? We're back to genres. It's shaped weird. It's got points. It can't be a ball. It's not a ball. I don't care that you call it football. That thing is not a ball. At best, it is some sort of oblong, symmetrical object. I don't even know what to call it. Like, it's some sort of like rhododendron or something. I think that's a flower actually, but it's just the first word that came to mind. Why call it football if you are running while holding it in your hand? I know. I know it's... I am in agreement with you. I don't have any particular problem with the sport. I'm like, I don't really care for football, but like, I'm not a big sports person. I prefer like, I like basketball, I like volleyball. I think they're neat. But I think it might be the worst name sport ever. At best, it should be handball. Hand egg, yeah, hand egg was actually really good. What about hand shape? Strength dex up guardian? I don't think people are sleeping on it. I think it's like just too new, eh? European football is Souls while American football is Sekiro. I don't think there's a lot of parrying, but I think I know what you're saying. Oh, is it because soccer has long run backs? All you're doing in soccer is running, man. It's so much running. And nothing ever happens. I don't get it. It's like a 3-hour game. Like my parents will watch it and stuff, and they'd be like, I actually fucking hated soccer season. Because I'm just like chilling silently in my home, like having a nice time, like playing the game, reading a book, and I just hear goal like at the top of my dad's lungs, and it would always fucking scare the shit out of me. And it's like, why is it so necessary to yell it? Like from across the house, man. Okay, Nameless King has hands, actually. What happened? It happened so fast. I can't believe it. That was such a good run. I didn't even get to meme beam. That actually came out of nowhere, man. Oh, I'm so bummed. No. See, that's exactly it. I stunned him, but his delayed lightning hit me. The delayed lightning, I think, is what killed me too. Or it might have been his slam. I don't remember. Man. She's so washed. I'm about to wash your mouth out with soap. I'm gonna put some respect on my name. You were so bunned? No, I'm not bunned. I'm bummed with an M. Lore accurate Nameless King? Lore accurate Nameless King gets his fucking booty cheek slapped, okay? I don't even want to hear it. You do lose! You lose! You lose! 100! No, you don't get to talk shit about my shit talk. That was a really good response because it was instant. It was relevant. There was no hesitation. And I leaned in. I'm sorry, that was 10 out of 10. That was even a 15 out of 10 insult. You cannot... My confidence in my own ability to talk endless shit is unmatched and unshakable. I have to admit, that was a bit rude. I'm a little bummerinoed because... come on! 15 out of 10. Okay, what did I say? My confidence is unshakable. How that freshenal see you got delusional disorder? It's too soon for that. It's too soon. Yo, when getting harassed endlessly, when I go outside, arc is over, then we can talk. That was a pretty good one though. That was pretty good. Unrivaled and unparalleled trash talk. That's why you're here, man. The problem comes in when people thinks I'm serious, I think. Because I really do think that some people think that I'm like actually just like really mean. And I'm like, I'm kidding, dude. Like, I'm not serious. Except for if I'm shit talking like fucking Radigan, then I'm dead serious. Then I mean every word. I've never regretted a single thing I've said. Second time catching you live? Hey, welcome back, I guess. So bummed out they nerfed grafted. I'm kind of glad about it, admittedly. Because it was already so strong, and now at least people won't be like day one knock. Not that they can do it for sure anymore, I guess. Remember in YouTube chat was actually concerned when you fake bullied me over a spelling bee? Yeah. Oh, what's crazy is they did not even know. Remember when you said that you wish I would get mugged? Or you hope I get mugged? Like, I'm just saying, that was like pretty high tier fucked up thing to say. But no, YouTube chat would probably be like, oh, streamer probably deserved it somehow. Freaking YouTube chat sometimes, I'm telling you. Who are we fighting? Gaping Jaw. First grafted after 500 some hours was after the patch. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. To be honest, I only got grafted like twice ever. And I think only... I don't even know if I was able to get over 100 stacks. To be completely honest, 100 stacks is a fucking lot. Like, if you're sitting there farming it, then you're kind of going against the point of the game, which is also why they nerfed, like... They increased rain damage, and they made it so graces aren't active outside of it. They want you to not be running around after. They want you to be forced to have a time limit. So 100 stacks on grafted is really good. I think I had like 50 on my first run of grafted, and my health bar was so big I felt like Raider. Frederick has been killed. Holy shit. Okay, level 2 red crystallians may not be the play. We might need to come back. Because holy... You know what? Let's come back. Because I'm about to be fucking next. Let's do this. We'll come back to these guys. I just got a key, and I forgot that I, you know, can't just open everything like this. Wrist started to hurt, so I'm taking a break. I feel it, honestly. The extra gaming has also, and playing Silksong and whatnot, has definitely led to a little bit of my wrist causing me some grief. That's not that good. Well, lightning damage negation 15% is... Alright, I just want to kill a couple red enemies. Let's actually do the boss. Oh, never mind. We've started. RSI for a gig once. Yeah, I do have a little bit of a history. Oh man! I have had RSI before, and I think it might be coming back, so I'm like concerned. I need more wrist support. I just overuse my right hand for sure. We're 2 levels stronger. We can hopefully take him. Use your right hand, huh? I'm freaking right-handed! Yes! Besides, the joke doesn't work. My anatomy would be different anyway. It's not, you know what though, real talk, it's Nightreign started it, but Silksong fucking killed it. Silksong is really hard on my wrist. It's so much constant motion. So much constant, like moving the controller all over, so Silksong, rough. Near death reduces arc gauge by 45%. Nah. It is pot throwing trolls. I have not dealt with pot throwing trolls since Depth of Night, Deep of Night. I don't want to. Stress on my hands from playing games. I don't know. I do. Low HP or when you die? I think near death is when you actually go down. Like that's what it refers to. Oh, wait a second. And this is why I always keep my heal. Morgot! Morgot! Excuse me? Ah! He's hassling me! He knew that I was using my heal. In the basement. I know, it's so fucked up. Roll Robin is just a couple more hits. And then we get a Grace. Except now I ran out of FP. Oh, it is so hard. I shouldn't have gone for the res, man. I shouldn't have. I should have just tried to kill Royal Remnant. But I'm out of FP now. It's so dark. Ah! Damn it. I don't know if we can handle both. But I want to so bad. That's okay. Thou'rt at thy journey's end. Man, that's my first time seeing Morgot, and he actually planned it, that motherfucker. Truly a hater. Man, if I hadn't missed that heal because the Royal Revenant jumped back, probably would have killed it. Because it would have been super low. Oh no, Morgot buff. Yeah, everything just one-shots. I forgot to hit a Grace. I was right nearby. Oh, Frederick! One heal and it's dead, but I couldn't get it off. He goes away if he kills the target, which is me. Yeah. Whoever has the icon on him. I can deal with that. So that was actually my first time dying to him. I watched during the network test, Moore got invaded and my teammate died. And he was the target because my teammate ran away instead of grouping up. I don't remember. It was still a network test. We were still learning and stuff. But I remember my teammate died and Moore got left. And I was like, wait, what the hell? Never fought him with a Royal Remnant in my face. I fought him while fighting another boss. The difference is depth 2. It's... I gotta admit, I know I could try to find a way to get Revenant more health, but I cannot change her build. It's so... If I do anything, I'm losing something really massive, and I can't do it. So I'm really stuck. Because I would love to give her more HP at the start. I'd love to use Knight of the Fathom. Or Dark Knight of the Fathom, for that matter. Oh, how does Guardian feel after the buff? Did he give you the debuff? I don't know. I actually thought he did, but I forgot about it. I don't think he did. Is it because we wiped? Did he have mercy? Good shield now because attack strain is stamina super bad. I see. Okay. So his starting shield good, or do you want to like? Is it good to go to a mine right away to upgrade it, sort of thing? I know some people do that anyway with Bird. I think it's a pretty good idea. No, they buffed Steel Guard. They hella buffed it, but. It now goes 180 degrees. Does she have more faith than Recluse, or are they equal? Equal. Which is yet another reason I'm annoyed by how they did it. Okay. Like, I love Frederick, but come on. They favor Recluse really hard, and it's like kind of annoying. It's like you do realize there's 2 casters in this game, right? Actually, there's 3. Still, can't beat Revy. Okay, targeting's still hard when there's this many targets. Okay. There's so many targets. Whoops. I got death blade. It's not even the scaling that gets me with Recluse, it's the fact that she is a better dodge and they just gave her so many buffs and I'm like... And they did nothing to Revenant. Nothing. I'm not over it. The only character that didn't get touched, and don't tell me that Iron Eye too because Iron Eye needs nothing. Iron Eye is... It's like playing a different video game when you play Iron Eye and I love it. For the guaranteed +2 shield, especially since his Guardian starting shield is actually really good. I love using it. Half the time I don't even care if I get a shield. There's very few that feel better than it. Uh-oh. Do I have any AoE? Well, I have this. They're red. Oh, Black Flame Tornado, my beloved. No! I was charging it up. I was hoping I could stunlock them. Up we go, gamers. This is actually terrifying. Stressy. We did it though. No, physical. I'll just take the runes. I did your rank 2. You won, still got downgraded from rank 3. I don't understand. What do you mean it didn't put you into rank 3? Yeah. Should we take the bird? Oh, that for 10k runes? Well, you don't know what you're gonna get. It's not necessarily for 10k runes, it's also for like the runes that they drop, and also the fact that we have one Everjail gamer. So that was 5% damage for our teammates, stuff like that. Hey, Scarecrow! Thank you so much for 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. Do the bosses still drop weapons? Like if they're bosses, I mean? Oh, you want to fight this thing? Okay. I'm about to get murdered by a bat. Nope. Although that has improved thrust and counterattack on it. Sorry, that was an accident. Okay, that does sound like a bug. Okay, I know this might be a little like out of your way, but I think it's worth it because, oh, I'm gonna get chomped. Good night. Will I still die? Yes. If you go to the Bandai Namco website, they have a place where you can contact them for support. I would actually let them know about that bug. I used their chat, their like live chat, to report something, and they were actually pretty responsive. They gave me like the usual stuff. Okay, this is perfect. This is this is incredible. This is goated. Hang on. Gamers, you don't understand. Black flames upon charge attacks improve fire attack power and then only reduce a flask restoration. It's fucking easy. That's insane. Show me. Show me the black flame. And then I do black flame now. Holy shit, it's like I light it like a match. That's incredible. Okay, I'm still getting fucking hassled by the enemies over there. It's really annoying. No, I don't think... It's not a charge attack, but will it... You know how with the L2, you actually do swing the weapon. It's like Moonveil. So if you hit with the weapon as well, I'm applying Black Flame and hitting with Black Flame. I didn't go to a Grace. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Everything is one-shotting us. Okay, this is actually fine. Except it's not. The goo is here. I didn't see that. I did not know it was here. I did not know it was here. It might not be fine. It might not be fine. This is day one, right? I don't remember. No, it can't be. This can't be day 2 though, is it? I got more sleep, but listen, I'm still not all there, man. It's been a long week. I don't even know what it is. It's day 2? Oh, we're cooked, dog. It's Heal Store? No, it's Gaping Jaw. Why did I think it was Heal Store? Oh, because it was with in the last run. Yes. I'm all caught up. We're back. Okay. It's not great. Ah, yes, the worm face. Yeah, can I get the Wraff this is fines in chat, please? Precisely. I'm alarmed. This is okay though. Probably. I actually like Frenzied Burst better, but I will do this. No. I'm not going to take Black Blade. I know Frenzied Burst is going to be good. I know that the boss is resistant to fire, but Frenzied Burst can strike from so far away. It's very helpful, and I have the Halo Sight as well, so I can also increase its damage. No, it doesn't give the rings Black Flame effect. Madness produces a Frenzied Burst. Okay, I will take this. Luring enemies upon charge attacks. Yeah, no thank you. Wait, luring enemies upon charge attacks, wouldn't that be good for Guardian? No, but it's still really good. Because on... Okay, the Halo Scythe, when you swing, you hit with the weapon, and you also hit with the... like, attack. So if you hit with the attack, you're still applying Black Flame, so it's good. Oh no. You didn't go to a Grace either. I went to a Grace for that reason. I won't make it in time. Damn it. It's BBH. Rooftop BBH Depth 2. I'm a little frightened. Maybe not. Maybe we don't. I have to admit, Depth 2 is making me very scared. Why am I here alone? I will wait. You know what? What if we didn't? What if we instead didn't? However, we will be cooked if we don't fucking level up. Yeah, I suppose. I don't want to leave him undone, but we're already kind of in a bad spot. Like, we have, at least I have good stuff. I hope my team does too. Looking good. Looking very good on drops in terms of that. This is looking like we need a mine, which I need a mine too. So let's do a mine because we can get the flask, the rise, and this boss hopefully, and then oh, this is worse. No, we can't. We're fucked. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say we. I should say I, in this case, because I can't. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. No. Goodbye. No. I wouldn't do that on a... Like, if you were the last boss on Earth, I wouldn't fight you. And see? See? He's literally like the crazy lady who's been harassing me. He yells at me from a distance, and I instantly die. See what I mean? Level 6 Libra is fun. Libra is actually a fun fight. That motherfucker could learn a thing or two. Panic. Alright, gamers. As long as it's not an Everdark, I think we might be able to pull it off. Like, my own confidence is a little shaken. Oh, you went out the other way. I see. Okay, yeah, okay. That would have been a good idea. My bad. Shaken but not stirred. Yeah. I took the long way. I don't know if we'll have time for it. What is it? It's red, whatever the fuck it is, so maybe not. Nah, the goo is here. Cruci? Nah. I'm concerned. How's hard mode? Troubling. Troubling, I would say. Hey Dan, how's it going? Good to see you. They put a murdery looking icon for the red bosses. They did. It's pretty cool. I love the new icons. I love the crimson. Don't love being level 10 at the end of day 2 because of an incident, and perhaps you would argue a series of incidents. I'm a little worried that if I'm a little worried I can't play Revenant. Because I'm trying to think. I actually would like that, but I already fell down. Because she's so squishy, and I can't change her build or it'll like ruin it. So then I don't know what to do. She's so squishy, and she has no movement. There's nothing that I can do that, like, I could just give her more HP, but This build, I've already had struggles. Every time I take one of these off, something's not quite right. I might be able to take off slot 2 now because of this new relic. Maybe. That relics that can help? I haven't seen any that give me vigor yet. Or HP. Well, I have, but not that can fit, yeah. I can't think of anything else that I could do to make it so I don't get one shot by everything. Her faith. See, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to lower her main stat. Like, that's to me too much. Oh, come on. There we go. My last swing. I don't want to lower my damage to get more HP. Duchess ought to be better at what? Truly, if this is the Everdark version, then I don't know. HP takes away her FP? No. I don't know which relic you mean anyway. Because like the deep relics are like random, so. You won't know if it's Everdark until you walk into the fight. Better doing Deep Nights while being naturally squishy? Yeah, but I like Revenant. Like, Revenant's my favorite character. I want to play my favorite character in my favorite game. I want her to be good. I want her to have something that helps her compensate for her weaknesses. Because right now, she don't be having that. It's Everdark. I also clicked the wrong button. I thought that was Halo Scythe. I didn't intend to do a fully charged Frenzy Burst there. I still might have died, but... Level 11 Depth 2 Everdark is scary. That is a true combo, so if you get hit by one, you get hit by two. And I got hit by one. I think I'm cooked.
Help me, Frenzied Burst.
Okay. They're still doing the lag, eh? I think I'm still too far. Oh my god. I thought he was doing his mode. He's not yet. I have a lot of fire attack buffs, so I'm hoping the damage will be good, yeah. No, no way! No, I dodged that. I know the timing of that. I did... Aww. I don't want to be 3 deaths already. This is so bad. I don't understand. I know that move. I've dodged it before. I'm having a rough time. It's sad. If I could just hit him. Like, my frenzy burst is so damaging. Hold. Not today, fucker. I know you're gonna grab me the moment I get up. I knew it. And I didn't let you do it. I fucking ulted E instantly. Because I fucking knew you were gonna do it because you're a cheating little bitch. Okay. Oh, come on! No! That wasn't even... The second one was on me, but not the first one. Are you kidding? The RNG lightning. Tracked. He radiganed me. I am actually having like the worst run and I'm so sad about it. I don't know how to make Revenant tankier. I simply don't know how. We were level 11. Does always spawn under your feet? Nah, dude. That shit was targeted. Level 10 and 11. Oh. When you have a bad run, it's way worse. So I didn't like we didn't lose anything that time. That Morgoth moment, and then we lost our runes. Yeah, that was that, and then we had like rooftop BBH with red BBK. That was just rough. I don't know exactly what the rule is. Maybe if you die before the Night Lord, I actually don't know. Get a good night's sleep, everything will be fine tomorrow. I'm definitely fatigued, but like admittedly it's just Revenant is unbelievably squishy and she always was, but it's so noticeable now that I don't know what to do about it. Like you already know, I've talked about before, I'm not a perfect gamer, I'm not the player who never gets hit, I'm not the #1 Twitch, you know, dodge roller. You know that. That's fine. But I should still be able to play my character that I really like in this game mode without feeling like literally everything kills me. To the point that I'm getting absolutely fucked by all this nonsense. And I'm trying to find a way to compensate for it, but Revenant, another issue that I have with her, is that she's this character who needs so much stuff to make work. Like, you want strengthens family and allies. You want power up while fighting alongside family if you can. Wraith Calling Bell is great because you don't have a way to do damage at range from the start. So if you're fighting some big fucker and it's gonna do gigantic AoEs, you have an option to help you. So these things work. Then you also want some FP at the start because you still need to be able to use stuff. This is great for all the above. And it's like, I don't know what to do. If I take any of these 3 discrete pieces off, I struggle. And I know the new relics will help, but I don't have enough of them yet. It's not compensating enough. Oh. I'm gonna do a Gamba and try to get something cool. Raider and Iron Eye for this mode? Iron Eye still gets 1 shot. You still need to be a gamer. And I understand it's a challenge, but it still bums me out. No. Well, this is okay with grease. I don't like this. Okay, but I don't want to have continuous HP loss, is the thing. I don't want that. I don't want continuous HP loss the entire run without being able to remove it. I know it's just one, trust me. I still don't want it though. Oh! Oh, this is really good. Oh, that's very nice. Improved affinity attack power? That means all types, magic, holy, everything will just do more damage. Yeah. I know why my frenzied burst was hitting so hard. I had +4 fire attack power. Yeah, that's freaking sick. Okay. Okay. What else did I want to equip? Knight of the Fathom? Deep Knight of the Fathom? No, I don't remember what color it was. Oh my god, they tell you how many relics you have now. I have 1,800 relics. I'm gonna try some stuff. I'm gonna theory craft. The problem is I don't remember which one's Dark Knight of the Fathom. It's blue. That's... Fuck. That's not great. Damn, it's not what I was hoping. Well, then I can... There are so many relics. The problem is, this one's red, but it's very good, and I really like it. But red is very, very hard to fit. Like, this combination's really tough to fit. But if I can do... Hang on. I can't lose my blue either. And then this one's really good, and this one's really good. So right now, yellow and blue for deep is like vital. This is just okay. I can't lose that red. This is really hard. What about... Oh, fuck. Let's see. What about this one? Wait, what color is it? Red or blue, right. That's the problem. Okay, well, I guess I could do red, red, and then maybe try to find a different strengthens family and allies. It's just this one also has vigor +2, which is really nice. Especially since this removes my vigor, but this makes it even. And also increase rune acquisition for self and allies is especially good in this game mode. But if I have to lose it, I can do red, red, green. But then I have like, then I lose these two as well, which are really good because then I don't have any blue. So blue, I cannot lose blue. So I can do red and blue. It's not cooperating. I wouldn't be so annoyed if there was like anything else I could think of to just help her survive stuff. Anything else. But that's it. Like I have to gut my build and weaken her severely. Oh well. I'm gonna try Duchess. I'm just really bummed about like not being able to fix Revenant. Everyone else got buffed except for my girl. Cookie gambing. The problem is it's not the Gamba. The deep relics, I'm sure there's some that could help. But I think the key is just having increased HP. That would be really, really helpful. Even damage negation, I have that. It's pretty nice, but really I need affinity damage negation. Guardian nearly got one shot? Yeah, but like... Still. Oh no, not Fissure in the Fog again. They're not giving me Libra. It's like they know. I'm gonna try to think of something. I like the new capability to theory craft. I just don't like the... What I love about theory crafting is finding a way to make a cool build really flexible. And I like adjusting things and experimenting. I don't like feeling like I need to fit, like I'm constrained, right? I think that's what's getting me so much is that I only feel like that with Revenant. I'm trying to get a little bit more on her. Listen, if I could add Recluse's dodge to Revenant, yeah, I would want that. It would help. It just, since I can't do that, I can't increase like my dodge. All I can think of is making her tankier. Hey, Bubbly Wobbly, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Now, not bummed about Nightreign. I'm bummed about Revenant specifically. Like, I want to be able to play her in this game mode, and I'm struggling a lot, and I don't like it. I'm scared I won't be able to play my favorite character in my favorite game. If any character should have a special dodge, I feel like it should be the haunted animated doll. I know, like how come she doesn't have some sort of cool teleport like the Mausoleum Knights? Like, right? She's a doll possessed by a ghost. Hello? I got to depth 3 with Rev. Okay, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying I'm frustrated by it. Like, of course it is. I want to be able to do it. Are you guys doing an Evergeo? Oh, okay. We can do that first. It's all good. I didn't know you guys were going there. Oh, I have a key. I forgot. I love being invisible. It was too close to all of them, it's fine. Wait, what is nerfing me? Oh. I think I need it. I'm trying to crit the thing and I can't. Oh my god. Okay, kill the ones with the shields because they're throwing stuff at you. I think it's gonna be the Libra issue all over again. I was struggling so much playing squishies. Okay, you can definitely backstab these, so how come it's being so finicky? I did not click that. Calm now. What was that? Assassin's Gambit. That, okay. Maybe early Everjails. You know what? I think this is a lesson. We need to stop doing Everjails at level 3. Too risky. I mean, yeah, you could beat any FromSoft game with the dance pad and all that level 1 broken weapon. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I mean. Like, I understand. I just feel like it's gonna be... I know it's still hard for everybody. I know this is meant to be challenge mode. I understand it. But I also do have a slight issue when the challenge feels disproportionate with my favorite character. Like, I played Raider, okay? Where are my roots? There they are. You know what? I think they're nerfing Everjail strat. Because all that time... I mean, it's intentional. They're doing this on purpose, 100%. Just wait for Everdark D's? What's Everdark D's? He's baiting it? Yeah, of course I am. I'm setting you up for it. Am I gonna have to do the bit myself? These nuts? Everdark D's nuts? Shattering Crystal. Impaired physical damage negation. Or multiple periodical glint plates. That's really nice. Who are we fighting again? Caligo. Fuck. Really? Well... I don't know. Sleep camp, I guess? Wanted someone else to follow through? That's fair. I'll eventually get to the point where it'll be a bit easier. Whoops. Oh, that's good, because I wanted to use spells, actually. Oh, that's an Everdark bear. Wow. On Cleo, I'm never going to be full HP, so not grabbing that. Where's the Everdark bear? God, that is like no damage at all. Bear, go sleep. Competitive modes is a bit hard. We're not talking about League of Legends though, because League of Legends is PvP. And the fact is, if I want to play my favorite character in a PvE based game, like if I wanted to just win, I would play Raider all fucking day. And that would be really, really boring. There are 8 characters in this game. They committed to balancing them for a PvE-based game. I'm not even interested in that, well, in comp you can't play who you want, because I get it, but that's more for PvP. And that also implies that certain characters are worse than others, and that's not the case. Like, Recluse is also squishy, and also a caster, and also has S faith scaling, but no one would ever say, well, you can't really play her because, you know, you can't play who you want. I get it. I know what you're saying. But I just think, to me, like, why is one caster with very similar scaling considered one of the best characters in the game with some of the highest DPS output, and the other character is often just like, well, she's throwing if you play her? Sounds to me like something needs to be adjusted. I wonder if they're waiting to see how people are able to clear Deep of Night in order to adjust, but I think I'm just actually huffing like industrial level copium at this point. Also, hi Aura, how's it going? Welcome back! Thank you for 48 months! I appreciate that. How's it going? There should be a baseline where all of them are up to par. Yeah, that's the thing. Because League of Legends has like something like 200 or something characters. Like, it's insanity. I understand balance at that point is kind of a whole thing. I played Overwatch. Not like competitive, but yeah, I played, you know, comp mode. And there were definitely times where I'm like, I wish I could play this character, but based on my team comp, I should do this. I would argue this game doesn't have team comp. Every single time I get in the game, I'm like, that's a good comp. That's a good comp. Because to me, most characters are actually really balanced and good at different things. Everyone provides something. Let's not with the goo closing. Not right now. Shit, I don't even know where to go then. The one thing that Rev has that Recluse doesn't is Arcane. So that should help with like status application. I don't necessarily know how relevant that is. I don't notice too much like, oh, I'm playing the status like real good right now. But still. Really though, Deep of Night will show if the game is balanced based on clears. Because yeah, of course, there's player skill to consider, but if they notice one character is like lagging behind in terms of clears, then they might be like, well, we should maybe fix that. Oh, Dragon Maw. Dragon Maw. Dragon Maw is so good. There's Scarlet Aeonia, the Ronnie's Moon applies Frost. Those are the two big ones off the top of my head, but Scarlet Aeonia often gets me killed because you can't just sit there without being able to move for that long. It's a bad idea. Blood Flame incants? Blood Flame. Yeah. Any of the Briar spells are still way more common than any status incants. Yes. Could have at least given Revenant S-scaling in mind. Yeah. I think she's going to be a tough character to rework, but I hope they commit to it. Because I love her, but she needs something to help her. To me, like, Arcane isn't that important, I'm gonna be honest. Like, unless we're talking, like, Executor? Like, I don't think I would ever be like, oh yeah, I'm so glad I have more Arcane right now. I never, because you know, wanna know something? Every single seal I pick up has rejection on it. All of them. Also, my lights are off. I've been out for a while. So I have 6 seals in my inventory, and all 6 have a wasted goddamn slot. Man, those things took forever. Instead of answering your question, I'm gonna ask you a different question. Did Recluse need a buff? And then I'm gonna ask another question. Did Recluse get a buff? Did Raider need a buff? Did Raider get a buff? So I think that is sort of going to be my main answer to this conversation. Besides also like what we've been talking about this entire time. Because here's the thing, everyone's like, oh, does she need one? Are you sure? She doesn't need one. You don't need... Yeah, neither did fucking Recluse! And yet no one's like,
Oh, did she really need one?
so you will not... Yeah, did BBH need a buff? Did he need a buff? Dude, it's not even salt. It's just like, I'm just wondering about the audacity to ask that question to me right now. Honestly, did Guardian need a buff? A lot of people would say yes. I would have probably been like, I don't think so. Am I happy he got one? Yeah, of course I am. I'm just eyeballing the empty slot, like I'm the meme. And here's where I'd put my Revenant buff. If I had one! Absolutely none of you in chat right now will begrudge me. Like, oh, like, are you sure that she needs one? You will not. I will not tolerate this nonsense. Because Executor didn't even... Duchess didn't need one! All got him. It happened again. I dodged it, but I dodged the first hit. Was ulcerated always a day 1? Oh, I guess for Caligo, huh? I'm competing with birds for seals now. If a bird steals my seals, we're gonna have words. That's ridiculous. We're getting it. They just want some performance results first. Okay, but when I said that, chat said that I'm coping. And that is all my healing. Okay, come on. So stressful. I think that, like, if you want to play your character a certain way, sure, but, like, don't be taking stuff from your team. Oh, fuck me. That was a bad time to cast. So, like, if you have a recluse and you're a bird, you better not be taking your saves, right? Like, all of them. That's crazy. If you're Raider? Oh, but I'm a Raider with increased mind and no, don't take the staves. That's crazy. I had a Guardian take Discus of Light on Tricephalos when I had no holy damage. I'm still salty. That's audacious. Castle? Why are birds taking talismans now? I really don't know. Is it a legit build? I don't know. All I know is if I'm playing Revenant, don't touch my seals. Who are we fighting? Caligo. You tried that Libra deal. A, you need Libra to actually show up. And B, you need to get that specific deal. It's not exactly the most consistent thing. I did it once and I destroyed my own FP. It was really messed up, actually. No Fire Cathedral? Meh. It's day 2. We need to get some serious clears. We need to get some serious bosses. We need to catch up. I also have a similar feeling. Personally, I haven't experienced this because I don't play Raider, but if, like, I had a Revenant who is, like, hoarding bonk and I'm sitting there with, like, nothing as Raider, I'd be like, come on, man. But I haven't seen that, so I don't know. I didn't react quick enough to it. Oh, I hate the scream so much. It's kind of harder to tell what it's doing when it's all red. Because I feel like the face does something when it's about to scream. Holy shit, that is so instant. Oh my god. Just one loose swing with his arm. frame? Okay. Misericord crit. Iron Eye stealing katanas from executors. That's honestly, that's kind of a line though, because Iron Eye has such good dex and arcane that he can use katanas. So that's kind of like, continuous HP loss -2. I need to take it though. It's the best I have. Oh boy. Like, that's the thing. If you're a recluse and you have, like, all the seals in your pocket and your revenant is suffering, then, like, okay, come on. I'm gonna take more HP. I'm sorry, I wouldn't normally, but look how much damage I already took. I actually don't know if I can do this. I don't know if pot throwing trolls is a good idea, admittedly. Continuous HP loss is really massive. Scorpion Stinger is so good, but the continuous HP loss is stressing me out. That's pretty good. It's a good debuff too. Alright, I'm just gonna level up. Yikes. You know what? We gotta get bosses or something. I actually don't even know. I don't know if we can handle a rooftop boss, but I'm thinking like we're about to be level 10 at the end of day 2 again on Caligo, which is not promising. Especially if she turns out Everdark. A Wilder keep Lusats because it had less likely to be targeted. Was it on Everdark Libra? Oh, that's really not good. Improved damage negation at full HP is helpful. But, oh, I shouldn't have taken that because I have continuous HP loss, so I'm not going to have that unless I get something better. Please give me a better dagger. Bosses, hopefully. Or, well, I guess we could do rooftop boss. Who is it? Actually, yeah, ignore that ping. We should do rooftop boss over here. Because if we can't handle rooftop boss, like, we can't win, so. So I get HP off killing enemies, which is actually fine for all this. Just not so much for, you know. Also, make sure to level up first or, like, heal. Blessed Dew have nullified the HP loss. I think Blessed Dew is continuous HP recovery +1. I'm actually not sure. But it would at least have it. Because this is -2. Holy shit, that guy really hit hard. I underestimated him. Wow, my HP is nerfed. Because I died. Red elk, huh? Still not rotted. There we go. I didn't click that. I only clicked it once for my ability. Is it just me or is this elk like acting really weird? That was the least dangerous elk I've ever seen. Flask healing also restores FP is super cool. If it would be better if I was using it like this is not. I guess I could use Shattering Crystal. I really wish I got anything better. Anything we can do on our way there? I'm trying to think. Maybe like... Maybe this boss right by the circle? Like we could drag him into the circle while it's closing. I can't think of anything else like this, but by the time we get there, it'll be risky. But yeah, we could literally drag him in. I think that might be best. I can't think of anything good. Yeah, I use increased attack power with 3+ daggers equipped, which is why I stick with my 3 daggers. Even though this one has a terrible effect and I would love to drop it, I kind of want to keep it for the passive. It gives me 11% extra damage, and if I dropped it... Like, this is with 11% extra damage. Dragon Katana, no good? No, I just don't like using Katana, so I wouldn't have used it. And the other effect, like, I could use Shattering Crystal. Okay, Frenzy Flame is so nice to see. I'm struggling, but my team has literal fire. And I do mean that literally. In the actual meaning of literally, because both my teammates have flame. Which is very good on Caligo. So we might actually be okay. Improve magic attack power. Okay, we got it. Oh, rot produces a mist of rot. I understand. Okay, here we go. Here's the play. Improve magic attack power with Wing of Estelle with FP restoration upon landing attacks. I'm back, baby. She's a big target. It should multi-hit her. And high stagger. Oh my god, wait. They gave Nebula hyper armor? When? When did they do this? That's crazy. That has to be Nightreign only. Which would be crazy, unless they did it in a patch on Elden Ring that I didn't know about, because I stopped playing after Shadow of the Tree. Weapon arts and skills? What? Nebula's so back it never left? It did indeed not leave, yeah. But I don't like it so much in this game. Oh, whoa, that shoots out? I actually either didn't know or forgot. Not again. Nah, Rivers already had hyper armor. Nebula has no hyper armor. If you're interrupted during the cast of it, then it's canceled immediately, even if you can see the sparkles coming out. That's how it was in Elden Ring for the time that I used it, and I used it a lot. She's gonna Beyblade. Oh no, she's not. Wait, that explodes. Today I learned. I wasn't sure. Sorry, I thought I saw a spider. Honestly, if you want proof, watch my invasion videos. I used it a lot. Gaming. Maximum stamina raise, max FP raise, or glint blades. I'm gonna take FP. Okay. Level 13, I'm gonna need Starlight Shards, but not even too many. Because I have FP restore on attacks. I think Nebula's gonna be my main thing, even though she is resistant to magic damage. Improved sorceries. Okay. I still think this is worth using for the Scorpion Stinger. Oh, I'm actually gonna drop the Blood Boil because it's shit. Well, it's not shit. I'll just die quicker. You're so fine as long as it's not Everdark. I mean, it was Everdark last time. It was Caligo, and we still pulled it off, so I think it'll be okay. Even if it is, but like, I'm still worried about it, because like, we're also level 13, which is, I know, soft cap, but you know. I would prefer it not to be Everdark, please. Thank you. Respectfully wishing. It's Everdark. Keep in mind, I'm also taking continuous damage while she's wasting my time flying around. Let's see how much damage I take before I can actually get within melee range of the boss. Too bad. No, I dodged it. I clicked it. I clicked it. Get out of that. Okay. Wow! Hello? I saw the edge of her mouth, and that was enough. Holy. Nebula, baby. I'm telling you. Nebula plus Frenzy Flame is a lot of stagger. On top of the lava. Oh my god, that was a bad freeze. Okay, now it's gonna get real. Really annoying. Look away for 5 seconds and Everdark Caligo is here again. It's an allegory for the... What? Did you see how much damage one of her spikes did? What do you mean? How? No, that's ridiculous. There's no way. I was doing so good too. I was like, I got this. I'm doing all right even with the issues. It's an allegory for, I was gonna make a joke about like when people, you know, like bad people in chat who come in backseat, they show up for in the exact moment that the mod is looking away. It's an allegory. And it's not what an allegory is. I'm stressing out right now, okay? Like, don't even... I'm out of healing, by the way. I'm out of healing, and she's doing permafrost. I'm cooked. Good night, me. At least I got you up before I did what I could. I got frostbitten. I literally couldn't do anything. That went wrong so quickly. Okay. There we go. Do not tell me to use my items. It pisses me off. And do you think I need that right now? I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, God, I'm so sick of people telling me that. This is a really nice recluse relic. I'm so tired of it, man. Like, seriously. What did Rev get murdered by? She looks so safe and happy. I like that description. Frost? Locked at 1500 MMR, dude. Walled by Caligo. What would the items have even done? I don't actually know, because if I remember correctly, all I had was Cerulean Hidden Tier. So, okay, I had Starlight Shards, and then I had the thing that makes me use no FP for a while. I don't think I had Crimson Whirl. But if I did, it would have made me live for 10 seconds longer. Like, quite literally 10 seconds, because it lasts 10 seconds. So that person got timed out for a day for bad advice. Because, but it wasn't 11 days, because for people who are backseating in Silksong, I timed them out for 11 days. So let this be a harsh lesson. Don't backseat. It's very annoying. Also, like, don't be rude, because it's even more annoying. Because, like, I have Caligo on the screen blowing her cold wind at me, reminding me of the frozen nothingness of winter coming. Do you think I need more? What's 11 days and seconds again? I believe it's 749,000, give and take. You not lose levels in depth too? From what we can tell, if you make it to the final boss, you don't lose levels. Not allegory, analogy. I just wanted to say it's an allegory because I find it funny. It's like when people say liminal. We're in a very liminal space right now. I was hoping to make it to depth 3. It's not looking good. There's an ELO system like that. I don't know everything about it, but it does definitely have some work like that. However, gamers, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I know it's really early, but I'm so exhausted. I need to get some more sleep, and I'm hoping that I will come back on the weekend, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and ready to face whatever nonsense the game throws at me. I need to rest. I'm actually so cooked by this week. I've had 3 doctor's appointments, and on my off time, I've been dealing with the police because of harassment and with a literally insane stranger in my area. It's been a time, and I haven't been sleeping. So, people in chat, remember to be nice, or you'll get timed out. Okay? I'm not your kindergarten teacher. I don't have to put up with your nonsense. I can't, I won't just put you in timeout and tell you to go stand in a corner. I will just remove you. You do look tired. You don't tell people that. You say, oh my god, after that week, you're still so radiant. That's crazy. You couldn't tell by looking at you. Goodness, wow, and yet you're still so peppy, is what you say. How's the break been from hard mode Silksong? It's been nice. I'm glad to be back on Nightreign. I wish Nightreign was nicer, but it's okay. Might as well be wearing a comical cartoon sleeping cap. You can honk shmee this meat, okay? Some people can look tired and radiant. Yeah. Get you a gamer who can do both. I will stay safe, thank you. I'm hoping I can resolve it, but okay, here's the other thing I didn't mention. I have to try to get something for identification purposes, so I have to try to get a video or a photo of this person because, like, they think they know who it is, but, like, I can't be sure. So I need to either encounter them again and then let the police know or get a photo or a video. And I'm like, because else I can't close this chapter. You know what I mean? Gonna play this mode with randoms, by the way. We did one random yesterday, and it was actually really fun. Gotta stalk the stalker? No, I promise that I'm just gonna go for a walk trying to get like some freaking hummus and pita bread, and I'm gonna encounter her, so. Yeah, I'm a hunter of hunters. Sum up for a crime. No, listen, I don't want to get them in trouble. I just want to know who it is, because if the police talk to them, they will apparently back off. Don't you hate hummus? Oh, you must have missed an arc. Yeah, I've changed. I've converted. It's become my go-to high-protein snack. I'm telling you. It's a crazy time.
Elden Ring, Nightreign. Elden Ring, Nightreign.
Okay, no raid. I just want to go to bed. But like with everything crazy nonsense, I know. Honestly, once I get some sleep, I think I will feel better. I think I just need a day to turn brain off and to not have to wake up early in the morning. Oh, and that's the other thing. Because they wanted to get my availability, the cops freaking called me at 8 in the fucking morning, which is illegal. It isn't. I'm joking. But the point is they woke me up and then I was so cooked. So it's been a whole time. But man, have I been farming stories. Am I right, gamers? Oh my god, wait until... I'm telling you, I'm gonna have so much to yap about on Saturday. Looks so energetic and glowing. See? I've taught you. I've been collecting lore! I've been farming anecdotes, as Northern Lion says. Every time he goes out in public, he farms anecdotes, and I want to be like that because he's such a great content creator to emulate. All right. Good night, everybody. I will see you Saturday. Yes. I'm not streaming tomorrow. No, I'm going to sleep. Feel that backseater, you see them tomorrow?
Well, it's actually past midnight, making today Friday, so technically tomorrow's actually Saturday, making what I said actually correct.
It's fun to be a little shit. God, it's good that I'm so good at it. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'm gonna get to depth 3. I'm gonna get to all the depths. We're gonna get to depth 5. Don't even worry about it. Just not today. It's not today. Good night, everybody. Good night. Make sure to like this stream, subscribe to the channel, follow the channel, join the Discord, call to action, etc.
Actually.
Toodles, everybody.